There we go. Hey, hey.
Hello there.
Hello, sir.
This music is very soothing.
And it has begun.
I don't know though whether I can play this because it has fantasy violence and I'm not accustomed to that. So
one thing we were gonna tell you that I forgot to tell you, in the world that we're in, it's what texture pack is this?
Steampunk.
Steampunk. It's $2.99.
You'll be able to play in our world, though.
He won't see the blocks as we see them, though.
Yeah, he will.
No, he won't, because he won't have the texture pack. He'll see them as regular.
I think
Really?
I bought the texture pack. I think I got that one. There was one version that was $19 and another that was $29.
Oh, okay.
Just got the better of the two, I guess. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
it
if
might
that's
have come
the right.
with it.
Yeah, it might have come with it. So.
Okay.
Guess we'll see.
I can tell you how to check and see if you got it.
Okay.
Do you have the game loaded up?
I do. Yep, it's up, and I'm in the main menu here.
Okay, in the main menu, go to the store.
Okay.
And then go to texture packs. And then it'll be the steampunk texture pack. If there's a green check mark next to it, you have it.
I don't have that one. I have the city texture and the fantasy texture. And the natural, the natural. Yeah, so I'll download that.
Yeah, it goes really quick. It's like $2.99. Yeah.
Okay, hang on just a sec.
Haven't we used the city texture pack once too?
Yeah. Yeah, we used it once.
I think we've used the city and the fantasy, because the fantasy is the castle one. Like it's got like medieval, and then we've done the Skyrim and the Greek mythology.
Okay, yeah, it's downloaded now.
Okay. Do you want to get him in here, and then we're gonna have to make him some, man, I can't think, armor.
Yeah.
So let me tell you what happened to us last night. We got off here and tried to go to bed, and we couldn't sleep. So we got back on here at 3 o'clock, and we started just screwing around in Minecraft, and he was like, you know what, if we're doing this, I might as well stream it. So we decided to stream it. So we streamed from 3 a.m. till 2:30 p.m.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then we took a nap.
Okay,
Actually,
that's good.
Yeah, we took a nap from, what, 2:30 to about
5.
6?
Yeah, somewhere around in there.
So we feel pretty good right now.
Yeah, you sound good.
And we just ate. You should have seen us in the start of the stream, though. Oh my goodness. Like, we were trying to build the roof on our house. It was hilarious. We kept falling off the house.
Oh shit.
We had chemists laughing like super hard. He fell asleep in our stream.
Yeah, because of the Minecraft music. She's like, I wonder what happened to Chemist. I was like, I guarantee you cranked the music and he's laying there sleeping to it.
And
He
then
comes back in the chat later and I called him on it. He's like, yep.
he's like, that music was soothing. So we're gonna get you some armor and everything made here so that when you spawn in, and when you spawn in, you're gonna have a map in your inventory. So, and it'll give you like tutorials up in the corners of how to use things.
I'll have to see where he spawns at. I got the map out right now looking at it.
Do you want me to invite it? Oh, I can't. It's your game.
I just invited him to it.
Oh, okay. And on the map, everybody's a color. I'm not sure. What's my color be?
Yours is green. Mine is white.
So he'll probably be red.
Probably.
Gonna click on that. We already have a viewer. Alright.
Is it loading you in?
It's not loading me in for some reason.
He might have to play the tutorial first.
Oh, he may.
Does it give you a tutorial option in the main menu?
Oh, hang on, I gotta go back there. It just says, well, I'm at the main menu. It just says play game, mini games, leaderboard.
Okay, let me try sending you
Minecraft
another
store.
one. See what it does.
Okay.
Because it used to be like when we started.
There you go.
Well, when you started playing, did you have to play the
I
tutorial?
don't know.
I had to when I first started playing, but I started playing on
think
the
it's
Xbox
there it goes.
360.
Okay. Yep,
Oh,
there he
yep,
is.
there he
The
is.
host.
Okay,
Yep.
so we're gonna have to find him.
Yeah, because it's dark
'cause it's
outside.
dark. There's gonna be monsters, but he's coming to get you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get stuff ready for you as far as making you a sword.
Okay, I see you.
Hey,
Hey. So your run, I'll give you basic controls. Your run is just, you have to double tap forward with the stick, like press it forward twice and hold it. It takes a minute to get used to. And then
Oh,
you just
yeah.
hold forward.
whoops.
A is jump.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You'll get it.
Yeah, you'll get it. It took me a minute to get used to it. We'll go over here. Straight ahead's the storeroom.
Am I heading in the right direction?
Yep. Right over here. Left trigger opens the door. Oh shit, of course a zombie comes down. And then left trigger closes the door. You just turn around and face
Okay.
it. There you
Okay,
go.
I made him a sword and I enchanted it. Bonding, I'm gonna throw a sword at you.
All right.
Pick that up. It's funny because you're in a James Bond suit right now.
Oh, perfect.
If you have the stream up, he can look at you and you can see your suit.
Oh yeah, let me get that up because I didn't bring it up yet. So hang on.
There's a zombie in our door.
Yeah, I was gonna go
I
grab
hear
the...
him out there.
Okay, so now you got a sword. I'm gonna get you some armor going here really quick. Should I give him the leather to start with?
Yeah, we'll give him leather to start with.
Because we already have a suit of leather in here.
See him out there.
When you're attacking right trigger attacks, you just hold it and he'll just swing continuously with it. You don't
Okay,
have to
there you
worry.
go.
You don't have to worry about stamina or anything like that.
Okay, I'm gonna throw
okay.
this at you now. Pick that up. Press Y to see your inventory. And then go and hover your cursor over that helmet I just gave you and press Y.
Equip it to your dome.
And then here's your shirt. You do the same thing with that. And then your pants and your shoes, and that's leather armor.
I say it's probably giving him a tutorial for every damn thing under the sun.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get. It's not. Yeah, hang on a
I
second
just
here.
realized I don't have a helmet on.
Okay, so now I'm moving my cursor over. Leather cap. That doesn't go with my James. Where's the pom pom beanie? Okay, there we go.
There you go. And then there's a shirt, pants, and shoes on the floor right there in front of you. And it's Y to exit your, or B to exit your inventory.
Yeah, and then you'll just do the same thing with those that you did with your hat.
Just give you some extra armor and stuff to mess with.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get him a pickaxe. I'll get him a shovel, a pickaxe, and an axe. We'll have to create more pickaxes. Okay. Here's a pickaxe.
Goodness gracious.
Here's a shovel. And here's an axe.
Okay.
And then, are you making the pickaxes?
Yeah, I can make some more. Ideally, the pickaxes are for stone, axes are for trees, shovels are for dirt and gravel, like that. So you just use the appropriate tool for the appropriate thing, and it won't wear down as quickly. Like pickaxes
Actually,
will,
I have the stuff. I have the stuff to make a couple.
pickaxes will dig up dirt and other things and chop down trees, but you're gonna use a lot of its durability to do it.
Okay, so if I just take it from my inventory, then it'll equip it?
Yeah, you use the
The RB.
Or is
You
there
should
a
see-
quick...
yeah. There's a bar on the bottom of your screen that should have items in it. You use the left and right bumpers to cycle through those.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, and then whatever you put down there, if you press Y and you put things down in that quick inventory, then you can just cycle through them like that.
Yep.
And then we need to
Okay.
get him some food.
A will.
You will have to eat.
Yep. There should be two bars, one with hearts and one with like chicken leg looking things. Those chicken legs are your food.
Okay.
So it has to be, there's 10 total right there.
There's his food right there.
It
Oh, I just got him food.
it has to be above 9 for you to regen your health. So as long as that's above 9, your health will regen. Once it gets down to a
It's
certain number.
13.
Once it gets
It's
down
like
to
you're
a certain
throwing up.
number. Once your hunger drops to a certain level, like your health will start going down and you'll have to eat again.
Those are
Okay.
torches.
In case you need to light the way.
You told him if his health gets below 2, his hearts
Yeah,
won't
that's what I told him. I told him there was
regenerate.
10 total. He has to have it at least 9 or above for it to regen his health.
And that armor's not that great, but it'll start you out.
Yeah.
And then
How do I get more food?
Oh, we have plenty of food. Normally you would have to go out and like kill cows or pigs,
And then you cook
chickens.
them in the. Show him the stoves.
Yeah.
So he knows where to put them.
These right over here, all the stoves, these gray things. Left trigger
Okay.
opens anything. Anything you want to look at or open up is left trigger. And A will also move things through your inventory. You can pick it up and move it around with A. Set it with A. But you have to have it, like the crafting thing is what's the hardest to learn, essentially. And it's really not that hard. It's just getting used to everything that the game's involved in. This little thing down here in the corner over here is the crafting table. You can just click you can be in it at the same time I am. You can just walk up and click on it.
Okay.
Like all that stuff right in there are things that you can craft. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 different categories. Everything from structures to tools and weapons, food, armor, mechanisms, transport, and decorations. And if you cycle through them, just like on
And
that
this
first
is an
one,
open world.
yeah,
It's an open world.
it'll tell you exactly what you need to craft different things.
Okay.
But ideally, when you start, you want to start getting wood so you can build a structure of some kind, or that you can at least break down into sticks, and then use wood to make like wooden versions of the tools that you're carrying now.
Okay.
And then you would, you can make a structure, then use your pickaxe to like mine. This whole wall is made of cobblestone. You can just mine it. It's anywhere. It's everywhere. It's like one of the most common stones. But you can use it, mine it, and then on this crafting table in here, you can go over the weapons. And if you just go over to like on the pickaxes is the first one. If you press down, it says stone pickaxe. It'll tell you what you need. You need 3 cobblestone and 2 sticks. And then you can make that. And then you
But
can.
normally I have everything made.
Yeah, normally everything's made.
Because
Okay.
I'm usually pretty good at keeping the boxes, up and stocked. All the boxes are labeled if you want to walk around the room and look at what's what.
Okay.
It's a lot. I'm not going to bombard you with much more because there's a lot involved in the
Yeah,
game.
sure.
Like you'll learn
I'm
as
assuming
you go.
the hearts are my health, and then the
Yep.
shirts are what, my armor?
Yep.
Okay. I
And
hear
then
that
for
zombie.
your map that's on there, you just scroll over to it. Like I always have mine in my inventory because I'm usually out exploring or running around. But you just scroll over to it and he'll hold it in his hands and you can just press down on the stick and look at it. And you can view, and you can have the map up and walk around and you can see your little cursor move and all that stuff. Now this is just one map. If you're looking at the map, it's just one map. You can actually go off the
Okay.
map and then craft another map and it will
It'll
give you another
world.
area. So it's pretty infinitesimal as far as where you can go and what you can do.
And the resources are dependent upon the map. So that's why you have to go off the map. Like we don't have a jungle on this map that he hasn't found a
I
jungle.
haven't found one.
So he would have to go off the map and make another map in a different world to try to find a jungle so that we could get the supplies that we need from the jungle.
Okay. My map says it's empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to fill it in.
Yep. As you walk around,
if,
it'll fill.
If you drop yours and he picks it up, his will fill in.
Will it? Okay.
And then he can drop it back to you.
Here you go. Pick that up.
I see.
And then you just drop him back his map and yours should fill in. You could do the same to me, but mine's in the box,
Yeah.
so.
And then you just press B whenever you're done looking at it and drop it. It'll throw it right back to me. Should.
Now, is your
you go.
map filled?
Doesn't look like it, no.
No? Okay, they must have fixed it. What's up,
Hey,
Grumpy
Matt.
Your Face Man?
Hey, Grumpy. They must
So-
have fixed that then.
Yeah. Okay, so while it's daylight,
Are you going to take him around?
yeah, I'm just going to kind of take him around. I'll go out here.
You should go show him the house really quick. Don't go
Well,
inside,
you can
though.
walk right through me, man. You can just pass
Okay.
right through people.
You should show him the house, but don't go inside because I don't want anybody on the stream to see the interior design yet.
Okay. This is our cow farm.
Okay.
You can use them for leather, steaks. When you go to the Nether, which is like the world under this world, you can use their milk to stop a curse effect. Oh, great. I don't have any weapons on me. That is a creeper straight ahead.
Do not walk up on it. Go get a sword.
I don't have one. Let's go in the
Will it
store here
do?
real quick. It'll explode. Go run in that door real
He
quick.
might not be.
Because I don't have my sword yet. I'll get one and I'll show you how to fight him. That way it's not...
That's a big surprise too, and they do creep up on
Yeah.
behind you.
They're like one of the most annoying enemies in the game because they do that. Like you really can't hear them. You'll be mining or doing something, all of a sudden you hear tss,
Yeah, if you hear the tss, you got a creeper behind you.
and it's about a second away from exploding on you. Let me grab a sword out of here. Okay.
Making more axes because we were out.
And usually once I've done crafting whatever it is before I go back out, I always put it back in the box because otherwise
The crafting was the last thing that I taught Clint on the game because it's the most
It
complicated.
is. I got some blocks, so we'll be able to practice setting blocks and things like that. Alright, you ready?
So did you build all of this then?
Yep.
Yes.
If you can imagine it in your head,
Shit.
you can build it with blocks. Oh. So I'll bait him this way. You can come out. He's following me right now. Essentially, when you fight these things... Oh, see, he just blew up on his own. He didn't give me a chance to. But yeah, there's the type of hole to open in the ground, just from that.
Wow.
And they can blow up your house and everything else.
Yep.
Do you have to repair that? Or?
Yeah. Here, I'll get you some dirt and we'll have you practice setting blocks.
We're running low on iron.
Yeah. That'll be good because we'll teach him how to mine. Okay, so ideally what you would do...
A very addictive game, by the way.
Yeah. You can pick up that dirt that's right there next to you. Now, equip it in your hand. I'll pick up all this other dirt that's down here. And you can only jump one block above you. So if it's 2 blocks...
Grumpy said, please tell me you guys had to sleep. We did.
We did, Grumpy.
We napped for about, what, 4 hours?
Yeah.
5 hours?
You can set the block with left trigger. We'll set the block. And right trigger will tear the block down. Now dirt's one of the ones that it doesn't matter what you break it down with, it'll always be dirt. But later on when we get into like mining and things like that, there's certain elements and stuff that you have to have, or certain elements to get that you would have to have a certain pickaxe, at least a certain quality. Usually by the time you're able to make iron pickaxes without it like sacrificing too much of your iron, you can mine just about anything, except obsidian.
Should I make him some iron armor?
Yeah, here in a little bit we'll make him some.
I was just gonna go ahead and make it for him if we have the stuff for it.
Grumpy said, yes, it's an addictive game, has bonding agent, got his own little house.
Not yet. He just jumped in, so we're teaching him now.
Like, obviously you
You're
want the
gonna ruin
ground
my
to be...
life.
Obviously you want the ground to be level, so you can use the right trigger and just hold it, and he'll bust that block. And it'll go right back to being a block.
And then you get that back in your inventory?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is why.
And then you can also, like, if you're building like straight lines and stuff like that, or real quick, you can just hold the left trigger and just back up and he'll just set blocks. And it takes some getting used to like, being able to do it fast. Normally you'll probably start out like I did, where you'll think, oh, I can just do that fast, plop, 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 and then you'll start stacking blocks on top of each other. So, but your shovel that you have will bust that dirt down a lot quicker.
Are you guys just out back?
Yeah, we're just out back
I
messing
have
around.
his different iron. Should I give it to him really quick since you guys are going exploring?
We're not going exploring yet. I'm just trying to get him used to basics.
Oh, okay. So his armor will be in the armor box if you want to get it for him whenever you come back.
That's the house. You could go in and check it out if you want to, but I cannot. Because she started working on some
You'll
of
have
it.
to tell him how to open the door so he doesn't bust it.
Yeah, it's left trigger. Left trigger opens anything. And then always shut doors behind you because you never know if a creeper will come waltzing in there.
He can't go in there because I don't want anybody to see my interior design yet.
Mm-hmm. How
Like,
long
once
did it take you to get to this point?
To
4 hours.
4 hours to build that house.
To build the house, right?
Yeah.
But
Just the house.
okay, right.
It's taken us 3 days to do everything that we've done in the world.
Now you can, if you want to, I suggest that if you're playing by yourself, to play on creative starting out, because then you'll have all the blocks in your
And
inventory,
you can check
and you
them
can
out.
check them out. You can mess around with it, and you won't have to worry about monsters like blowing you up or doing anything like
Right.
that. You can just,
Right.
you know, you can still craft stuff if you want to. I mean, you can still lay down a crafting table and use the elements and stuff to craft.
The only
Is there a
problem
way to
with
see
him
like an
going to
elevated
creative,
view
An elevated
your,
view,
of your world? You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I could show
you know,
you.
like you were
We'll see.
looking down on what you've created, so you can see
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah, go
you
up here.
have to just go up high, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
take him up high.
You're gonna take him to your platform.
Yeah.
You have a way to get down, right? So he doesn't lose his stuff.
Yeah. We'll just.
Don't let him fall off. You gotta show him how
Oh
to
yeah, that's
crouch.
another thing. If you're on a flat edge that is not stairs, like that right in front of you, if you click on the right
Uh-huh.
stick and press forward, he
Like,
will not
click
walk
in.
off. Like you'll see him crouch down just a little bit. You won't be able to walk off the ledge.
Okay, I see.
Yep. And then you can walk as forward as
Can
you
I
want
just
to.
can I just drop down here or no?
Yeah, you can just drop down.
Okay.
Being crouched, you won't be able to, but
Okay.
Come on,
okay.
Alex.
So A is jump. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
you're holding buttons in this game, they constantly do the motion. So what we're gonna do
Sure.
is you're just gonna go up this water. You're essentially gonna swim up the water.
Oh, that's gonna be a test.
So once you're in the water, you don't have to press forward anymore. Like you can just go like in the water a little bit, and you'll see him start to like glide up. And then once you start gliding, you can just let go of the stick and just hold A, and he'll go up the water.
The sleeper has awoken, Eagle says.
The sleeper has awoken. So what you would do is this column of water that's coming straight up. There you go. Just hold A, just get
You
inside
have
of
to
it.
get inside of it.
Yep.
Here's something behind me.
You're good, I'm watching you.
Oh, something's hitting me.
No, that was just because you took fall damage. Okay, so you're going to want to just hold A and just use your right stick to turn to your right a little bit. And you can use your right stick to look up. You kind of see where you're going.
Oh lord. You
Just-
might want to get up there.
I am, I'm going as fast as I can.
Way up.
So, oh yeah, it's way up. So, what you're gonna do is
Now
once you
what?
get to the top, just start pressing towards the island that's right there, that big mass of land that's in the sky, and you should
Yep.
hop right over the ledge. Just make sure you're all the way at the top before you do it.
Oh wait, it's awakened. Damn, fucked up that
Oh,
quote.
oh.
No.
Did you land in the water? He landed in the water, folks.
The water. Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you land in the water, you'll survive.
Where did he
You
go?
might
see
not
a
be
thing
ready
now.
for the waterfall yet.
Where did he go?
I have
He
no
followed
idea
mine.
what I'm doing now.
I don't know where you're at.
Like, wow, in a weird spot. Near some cows. I think I'm down at the bottom again.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
we are.
I was like, where the hell did he go?
I thought he went down on the ground.
Well, we're gonna get it because this will help his navigation skills. Ideally, you just want to hold A until you get to the water, and then kind of go in it just a little bit. You can completely submerge yourself in the water to where it's just blue, and then you can use your left
Right.
stick to just kind of back out of the column a little bit to where you can see outside the water. That way, you're not consuming, you're not holding your breath.
That's a hard task for somebody just starting out, so you're gonna have to be patient with
Oh,
it.
I am. I was trying to give him tips. But essentially, you just want to ride it all the way to the top. It's best to be facing the island in the direction you're going if you're going to use water as an elevator. Because then once you get to the top, you can just press forward. And then make
I
sure you
see.
step out of the water once you're all the way at the top. Because it'll just want to push you back off the edge. Ideally, if you fall from up here, don't worry about it. Just aim for the water on the ground and you'll be alright.
You changed your view.
I know, I was trying to change it back and it wouldn't let me.
Wow.
It's fighting the current.
Yeah, it is. Where am I going? Oh, I'm looking.
That was crazy. Yeah, say you're in crouch mode, so that's probably why. So click your right stick. There you go. Now you'll be able to
There we
navigate it
go.
better.
We will teach him.
We shall teach him. And then once you're in to where you're actually just smoothly going up on your own, I'm probably going to have to come down there and kill that fucking bowman because he ain't going to let you have it. Once you're in and smoothly going up, you can just hold A, and then just make sure that if you have bubbles above your food, that is your air supply. So if you...
No bubbles.
Okay, then you're good. Just keep coming. So you're kind of facing to the left. You might want to turn to your right just a little bit with the right stick. Then take it straight up and hop up on that. There you go. Ta-da!
He did it!
Sweet.
Okay.
Yay!
Now make sure you don't
Look
Can
fall
we
at
down.
get
that.
some hype in the chat
Yeah.
for Bonding making it on the platform?
Oh, wait, it's awakened.
Wow.
Damn. Yeah, so that'll give you a good overview of the land.
Pretty cool. Wow.
Just be careful. I would be crouched.
Oh, see that guy right there in front of you? Like if you look up, this dude right here. Yep, that dude. Oh, he's already
see him.
teleported away.
It's an Enderman.
Was
It's
it?
an Enderman. It'd have been cool for you to see one of those. That's what that noise is right now. He may
going
come
on
back,
here?
he may not.
They
These
like
clouds coming in.
Clint.
Huh.
I said
Oh,
they
yeah.
like Clint.
Yeah, there can be clouds. I have the rendering of the clouds off because when you're up this high,
He'll
they...
have to turn his off.
Oh yeah, if you press pause, go to help and options,
Like the start button.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then settings,
Got it.
graphics,
Graphics. Yeah.
and then uncheck that render clouds,
Okay. Here we
and then
go.
you can back out, and then you'll be able to see.
Yeah. There we go.
Grandpa said he made it! Kapow!
And you can go anywhere, as long as you got the food and the ability to defend yourself and some supplies.
Just don't fall off
Don't-
that platform.
In crouch,
'cause you
I
will
can
die.
go right up to the edge.
Yep, in crouch you
Yes.
can go right
I'm
up to the edge, you
crouching.
won't fall off.
Okay.
Which that's also
Pretty
like
cool, guys. Wow, that's amazing.
yeah, we're pretty high up. I don't know what the ceiling limit is. I know you can still go up pretty high. I don't think I brought a pickaxe with me. I didn't. I could try.
He has one.
So I could try to see how much higher I can go up.
It should be a lot because they switched it. They updated it.
Oh, that's true. See, I could be way up here still, and you can come up even higher. So it just all depends. That slime down there
What
is
do you
huge.
start out with when you're building this? I mean, what does it look like when you first start the game?
It gives you nothing.
Gives you nothing.
Nothing.
Yep.
Yep, you have to chop down wood with your hand, which takes forever to be able to make a crafting table. Once you have the crafting table, things start to go a little faster.
Yep.
This is amazing. Absolutely
It's
amazing.
really fun once you
Yeah.
get to learn how to do it.
Yeah,
Grumpier
sure.
says it is very addicting.
Yes, I can see it would be. Yeah.
It's like Legos, basically.
Yeah.
Right, it does. It looks, that's what I was going to say. It looks a lot like Lego World.
And
So
this-
this is all
and
your
this
construction.
texture
3
pack-
days?
Yeah,
Yes.
not all the land rendering. The land rendering out there that you see is all random generated. The houses
Okay.
down here, though,
Houses, mine shafts,
houses in this
anything
structure-
like that.
this structure that you're
Okay.
standing on, I actually crafted it. Like I
Okay.
made this floating island up here, which is a pain in the ass.
I bet.
And halfway in, I bet he was wishing he had it.
I was halfway in. I was like, I never should have fucking started doing this. It's just because of the way it
amazing.
had to build.
Right.
But the garden, the big cobblestone storage house, that house and this island is all ours. Oh, and
We actually flattened out all that land too.
that sand structure over there, and that portal-looking thing
So
over
you
there.
carved that little spot down there in this environment. That's what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
I
carve
see.
out any of this land. You can go as deep as you want to till you hit bedrock, and you can go pretty high.
Okay.
Although, first rule of mining is never mine straight underneath your feet.
So my little
It used to drive me crazy.
my
that
little
Slayer
food
would do
things
that.
are vibrating. What does that
Okay.
mean?
That means you need to eat.
So put
Okay.
your food in your hand and then hit LT,
And hold-
and you should eat 1 pork chop.
Yep, just hold left trigger until he's consumed the whole thing. There you go.
There you go.
Bam. Eating pork chops like a champ.
You
there we
eat them
go.
until
There we
your
go.
food bar is full.
Yeah, I see that now. Yep. Got it.
And those
If-
those come from pigs. You can get steaks from cows. You can get chops from lambs. Chicken legs from chickens.
Rabbit legs.
If you enchant a sword and get fire on it, if you kill a cow or any animal with it, it automatically cooks the food.
Cooks it. That's awesome. Can you increase the number of food that you carry or the amount of food? Or no?
You can
I mean,
carry.
as far as the,
Oh, as far as the bars you're talking about, like the number of
yeah,
chicken legs.
does that increase over time, or is that the pretty much
It
that's
stays
what
the
you've
same.
got?
It stays the same.
Okay. Okay.
There's potions and stuff that you can get later on, or once you get the crafting table up and going and have the right ingredients, you can increase the hearts that you have.
But it's only
Wow.
for a little bit of time. Why that potion
Right.
lasts.
Yeah.
But we haven't got to the potion station yet. What do we need for that? Like we got the brewing stand,
Yeah.
but what do we need
I
to
have the
make
nether
potion?
wart for it to start the base. Then you just put water in the bottles, you brew the nether wart to make it neutral.
But you need what do you need next? Cauldron?
Yeah, I need a cauldron next to it so you can pull water.
Do you want me to make one?
Yeah, that's fine. We won't get him into the brewing station just yet, because that's...
Well, no, but I was just wondering, like, what we needed down here.
I think if you have a shovel, I think you can actually pop this snow off the ground and make snowballs out
Okay.
of it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you
And then
can.
if you're-
There's snowballs on the miscellaneous
there's-
box. And you can throw the snowballs
Whoops.
at each other.
Yep, he's getting
Put
them.
a hole. I put a hole in your.
On the thing. Yeah, say careful, don't tunnel it like through it, because if you do,
You will fall.
you will fall. And they'll have to come down there and get you. Essentially what you would do in this situation is just aim your cursor at like one side of the block that's next to it, and it'll fill it.
I forgot where the cauldron is.
And it's left trigger to fill,
Oh,
to place the block.
do I have to stand up?
I'm going to collect some water. Is it daylight outside?
Yeah.
Check for creepers out the windows.
So you just put your, like, that little crosshair on any one of those 4 sides right there, and you just press left trigger and he'll set the block. There you go.
There we go. Okay, that makes sense now. Wasn't hitting the side of it.
Yep, you just have to make sure that whenever you set a block, you have your cursor on the side of a block.
Okay.
You can have it on the top, bottom, left,
definitely-
right, whatever side.
It's definitely a learning experience.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can
then
see
you can-
where it would take.
You can also, like, crouch and walk out towards the edge, like back all the way up to it, and you can see the sides
Huh?
of the block like this over here.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you use, like, the way I built this, and then you can, like, just build your own line out as long as
Oh,
you're
I
crouched.
see. Yeah. Okay.
It
You're
won't
alright.
fall off. Yeah, as long as you
Huh?
can put that cursor on a side, even at the slightest degree, it'll place a block there for you.
Okay.
The only yeah, brewing is a little complicated. I agree, Eagle. Just because of the way the potions work, and like you can end up with neutral stuff that doesn't do anything, which
Yeah,
I think
it
is
took
crap.
us forever, but
And if you're
it
feeling,
ends up worth it.
if you want to get down, there's one of two ways. You can ride the waterfall, or you can go
Okay.
over here. And
Well, I just gave him stuff though.
you can come over here and you can just basically like line yourself up with this water right here and just walk off the edge. And you'll land right on top of it.
There, look, I
If you're
completed
feeling
that.
brave.
Oh yeah, I'll give it a
Did you
shot.
hear me? Babe.
Hold on, I'm watching him. Is he gonna do it? Bam!
Yay!
Nice.
If only I could join, I would accomplish nothing and do dumb things. Babe, look.
Nice. Very cool.
This is amazing. Really is.
And then you have a pickaxe, right?
Yeah,
I
he
do.
does. I gave
Yeah.
him
Okay.
one of each tool.
Well, you kind of got the basics. You know, left trigger sets block, right trigger bust block. Ideally, your tools are going to be better than using your hand. Shovels for dirt and gravel, and pickaxes for stone of all kinds. Sword for fighting, axe for trees.
He's got iron armor
Okay.
in the armor box.
I'll take him down and I'll show him. You made more pickaxes, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll take you down and we'll show you some mining.
I need one.
I'm just going to take one with me because I'm not going to be down there super long.
And he's got a pickaxe. I
Yeah.
gave him a pickaxe, but you
Okay.
might want to give him his different armor.
We'll wait because I don't know what we're going to run into down there.
This is our enchanting table over here. This is where you like enchant your weapons and stuff.
I got some of his snowballs somehow.
Learning to run is the most challenging thing because
Yeah.
I kept pressing in on the stick when I was learning to do it.
Yeah, if you press in on the left stick, it will change the view from behind your character third person, and then from in front of your character,
Yes,
which makes
that's what I
absolutely
keep
no
doing.
fucking sense. And then resetting your view to first person. I've never tried running around third person.
It's so that you can switch your view and check behind you for creepers.
Okay. So you got a
gonna take
pickaxe.
time
We
to
got
get
some torches. We'll head out here, and I'll take you down into a mine that I've already started. Now you can mine anywhere in this game. You can start tunneling right through our floor straight down if you wanted to. Doesn't matter. There's really no rules at all when it comes to mining.
I mean, we don't want you to mine
Yeah,
through a floor.
obviously don't mine through our floor, but then, like, I started just harvesting cobblestone over here, which is this stuff right here, this gray stone.
Okay.
Remember,
And then
LT is what you do to hit it.
Yeah. Well, no, right trigger is to
Or,
bust
yeah.
it. So if you just start swinging on that wall, it'll bust that stone out. Yep, you just gotta hold it. It's better just to hold the right trigger down.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't take him in the mine right here at the house. It's easy to get in and out.
Well, I wanted to get him used to this. So there's a giant hole right behind you, so be careful. Don't walk off into that.
Okay.
That's why I said the other one
But,
has stairs.
Right here, there's actually a ladder. You can't see it.
Yeah, I saw it when I was on the other side there, just a little bit. Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn around like me. You're gonna walk right here to the edge. You can even, like, you don't have to walk like, as long as you're between these two blocks. And then once you do, just turn around and then point your cursor at about the center of the block you're standing on and just back off real slow. And then
I crouch or no?
no, you don't have to crouch.
Because
Okay.
it's a ladder.
because it's a ladder. But you just have to
Okay.
kind of back off the edge like real slow, and then it'll seem like you're dropping, but you're actually on the ladder. If you do it too fast, you
Okay.
will go over the edge and fall, probably to your death.
I'm getting a prompt that just says ladder used to climb vertically.
Yep.
Of course. That makes sense.
But you do it just a little bit. There you go. Nice. That's how you use a ladder. And once you're on the ladder and you're going down, you can move your right stick and look around as much as you want to. As long as you don't touch your left stick,
Okay.
you can do whatever you please. There's
Pretty
quicker
deep.
ways down the... Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's his mine shaft.
when you're mining, I'm just going to light it up, just try to keep monsters out. Because the more light you have, the less the chance they are to spawn. If you look at your map...
I hear something.
If you look at your map, there's coordinates at the top of it. There's X, Y, and Z. When you are out exploring the world,
That's a mighty big hole. Giggity. Diggity diggity hole.
when you're looking at those coordinates on the map, the X, there's X, Y, and Z. Y is the level that you are on vertically. So right now we're
Okay.
on level 9 of the world as far as blocks are concerned. So we've tunneled down from whatever, say it was like 60 up there at the top of the ladder, we've tunneled down to level 9. You can find coal and iron on any level. Doesn't matter. If you want to find the better minerals, you got to be between 1 and 15. I typically come down between 8 and 12. That's usually where I find most of the gold, the redstone, the diamond, and stuff like that.
Okay.
The Z number is north to south on the map, and
Okay.
the X is east to west. So if you're heading north on the map, the Z number will get smaller. If you're heading south, it will get larger. So if you ever run off the map, that's how that works. And if you move left, the X number gets smaller. If you move right, the number gets bigger. So that's kind of how you can use it as a compass to gauge where you're at. Because once you're off the map,
Sure.
it just shows you as a dot. It shows you where you are on the edge of the map off, but as far as how far you are into the next area, it won't say. So
Okay.
if you're on the south, if you went south and you went way off the map, you would know you just have to turn around, and as long as you're walking and that Z number is getting smaller, you're headed north.
Okay.
So that's how you can kind of navigate, and you can even make a compass if you want to and carry it around in your hand, and it'll navigate north for you all the time. So,
Nice.
but ideally, let me see here. I don't know if we can do it down here because I can't remember what all I ran into down here, but we'll come down here, and I'll try to teach you.
Where'd you go? Sorry, I'm having a
back here.
tough time. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Let me
There we
fill
go.
this in
Well,
here
that's a
real
better
quick.
view.
There we go. So ideally, when I came down here, it was just the hole. It was just this 4x4 square right here, and I just started
Okay.
tunneling
So
straight back. Yeah, you're crouched again.
Holy crap.
That's why you're moving so slow. There you go. So I just tunneled
I'm
straight
having
back.
trouble seeing beyond my character's head.
Oh, are
You
you?
know? Yeah, like when I'm.
Are you in a different view?
There we go.
Like,
There we go.
I
There we
think he
go. I
is.
fixed it. Yeah, I
Okay.
fixed the view. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
okay,
there we go.
so essentially, I tunneled straight back. So what I normally do is strip mining, to where you just tunnel. Like I'll just cut out a few blocks here. Normally I cut a real long tunnel. This one I didn't do too much just because we didn't really have the supplies at the time. And then we'll say that's my tunnel. Okay, so this is where my ladder is. We'll just say fictitiously this is where my ladder is right there. That came down. So
Okay.
what I would do is come back to it and then just move over a block, and I would tunnel this straight back. As long as I was hitting minerals, I would just keep going. If I went for a little while and I wasn't hitting anything, I would just abandon the mine, or
Okay.
abandon that strip. And then what you do is you go over 2 blocks. So you go 1, 2, and then tunnel this one. So essentially what you're doing is while you're tunneling this, you're seeing the block on your right and on your left. And then once you're doing this, you're seeing the block on the right and on your left. And as long as there's 2 block spaces in between each shaft, you're not going to miss
Stay up.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no,
you don't have to
can
worry
tunnel
about
it
it
out.
collapsing. Okay.
Oh no, it won't collapse. You can carve that whole thing out underneath there, and it won't
Okay.
collapse on you, unless it's gravel. Gravel will
Okay.
fall down on you. But I don't.
And then are
being
you
on-
picking up the stuff that you're mining
Yep.
out of there? Is that what's happening? Okay.
Yep, it'll automatically pick
And
it up
then-
for you.
Okay. And I see little green bars underneath my tools, so I'm assuming that's the whatchamacallit,
That's the
health of the
durability.
tool?
Yep.
Yeah, durability. Yeah, okay.
And usually, unless you get like unless you make like a diamond is the best. There's wood, iron, gold is shit. There's wood, iron, and diamond.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they really made a duty when they made the gold.
Yeah, gold is just, you can't, it's worthless. I mean, it'll mine for you real
Oh.
well, but it'll break real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Ideally, iron is what you want to have for when you're mining all the time. And then diamond is the best. So if your pickaxe breaks, you just go make a new one. Unless, the only time you really hold on to something is if you make a diamond one, and then you have a bunch. If you notice in between your food, in between your hearts and your food bar, there should be a number there.
I do not see a number there.
Okay, so you may not have a level yet.
Oh.
On all your little squares of your inventory, do you see the flat bar that's running that's all segmented right above it?
Yes.
Okay, that is like an experience bar. So
Okay.
as that bar fills, once you fill that bar, you'll keep going up a level, essentially. Those are enchantment levels. You don't get any more
Okay.
health, you don't become stronger or anything like that, but those can be used to enchant your armor, your weapons, tools, things of that nature.
Okay.
So the only time you would really, like, we use them right now because we've been getting so many for iron, but normally what I would do is save those up to like 30-some levels and then go use the enchant book and put some really good stuff on, like a diamond pickaxe or a diamond sword, so that I would
Okay.
have like really good magic abilities on it.
Right, right.
And like,
Efficiency is like really good on a pickaxe.
a good tip for mining, just to save you the grief of getting burned alive by lava, just stand in one spot and face that mine shaft and just aim at a block and just hold the right trigger and see how far he tunnels back without you moving.
What is aqua affinity?
Okay.
See how far that reaches?
Yeah.
Aqua
pretty
affinity
cool.
has to do with water, I think. I think it lets you breathe or stay underwater longer. I'm not 100% sure.
It's on a helmet.
But it's better to mine that way than being right up next to the block, because if you're right up next to the block just chopping through, you could pop one of them and there'd be lava right on the other side of it and burn the shit out of you. And more than likely kill you, depending on your health.
So there's dirt there. Is that not worth going any farther?
Oh no. You can keep right on tunneling.
Keep going.
Yeah, usually... excuse me. Usually what I'll do is I'll tunnel back about what I would guesstimate to be somewhere between 30 and 40 blocks. And then every so often, just set yourself a torch on the wall. That way you got light, and it'll keep monsters from spawning behind you. If you run into dirt, switch to your shovel. It'll chop it out quicker. And then once you go back to stone, just switch it back to your pickaxe.
Okay.
No, I'm purpley.
Oh, you enchanted your stuff?
Yeah, I got good stuff.
Did you?
I got blast protection on my shoes, projectile protection 3 on my pants,
Nice.
protection 2 on my jacket, and protection 2 on my helmet.
That's a pretty good set. But ideally bonding, what I would do is tunnel back what you would guesstimate to be between 30 and 40 blocks. If I don't hit anything or find anything at that point in time, then I will just move on from there.
Okay.
So since you like broke that ground there, I just fill it in. I just always
Okay.
fill it in with one of the blocks.
Yeah.
I'll set torches on the wall as you're going.
I can change
most-
from dirt to something else in my inventory.
Yeah. You can use
Or
dirt
no?
blocks to fill
Okay.
it. You could place any block
Oh, I see.
anywhere.
Okay, I see.
The only way that
Cobblestone, whatever.
doesn't ever apply is if you are setting a gravel block, like trying to connect it to something. Like if we were up there on that platform and you were trying to make another ring on the platform to make it bigger, you couldn't set a gravel block on the outside because it would just fall.
Okay.
But any other block you could sit there and it would stay. But ideally, that's how you mine. I was hoping to run across some minerals for you. Let me see. Excuse me, let me see if I can find some here real quick. You can use your pickaxe on dirt. Sometimes I will, if I think it's only a couple blocks. We may have... Like, I mined back here pretty far, so... I may have exhausted this area. If I find some... I was hoping I could find you some coal so you could see your enchantment levels go up.
Yes, we are playing Minecraft.
Okay, here's some. Actually, that's diamond. That right there, I'll show it to you that way you can see it.
Found
How do you
diamond?
know?
Yep. You can tell by looking at it. That's diamond.
It's white
Okay, it says, okay, yeah.
So you can go ahead and mine that.
with your iron pickaxe.
Yeah, with your make sure you're mining it with an iron pickaxe. Carve this out around you.
My iron pickaxe doesn't have a lot of durability.
Oh,
What are those little? What are those
Yep,
little?
that's what you,
Those are the diamonds.
Those are
what
the
I'm looking
diamonds.
for? Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, gotcha.
you just walk right up to them and pick them up.
Wish you had my fortune one right now.
Yeah, I know. So there's another block of it right there down to your right. Bitchin'.
Ah, cool. Awesome.
So, it's funny, like, I try to find coal to show you, and I find the best mineral in the game.
So I see that bar has changed now.
Yep.
You were talking about, and now there's a number.
Now
And it
you're-
just says
now
number
you're-
1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, now you're gaining experience.
Okay.
And you, if you die, your stuff will explode out of you, basically. And I think for the most part, the first time you die, you get, I think, almost all of it back. But your enchantment levels, you will lose a lot
We're
of.
teaching a friend how to play, yeah.
So, say like I died with like almost 25 enchantment levels, and I only got 7 of them back. So it's pretty ruthless. But yeah, essentially, I was hoping I could find maybe.
I have a question for you, Bonding.
Yes.
Did you go buy your olives?
I did. I had to go to the supermarket. Nothing was open, but I did. We cannot talk about food. That's off the. Especially at 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning.
You're like, man, it's like I gotta get to the store.
Oh, yeah. I was on a mission.
Now
Probably like, do you have a pregnant wife at home? You're getting olives and all these weird foods.
Did you have a weird
Cottage cheese.
combination? Oh, we got cottage cheese. He's gonna
Oh,
hate
back up.
talking to us. He's gonna be
Back
like,
up, back
I want
up.
that.
That's lava.
That's lava.
Yep. That's
So
why I
what
say
will
mine.
it do?
It'll burn
It'll
the shit out
burn
of
you
you.
and kill you.
Yeah. Usually it'll set you on
So
fire.
will it keep coming then?
No, what
No,
you
it
can
stops
do.
right there.
Like, usually it'll stop at a certain point. What you can do is if you run into that, is if you're worried about it, you can just place a block in it, and it'll change the flow. And ideally,
Okay.
block it off, let it go away, and then wherever that block was that you took, you can usually close it back off again. So
Okay. You know,
then, at this point in time,
It's
if I'm mining, I'll just pull the torches and go back the other way, back to the main shaft.
sure.
Because
Hear
either
it
the only way to
bubbling.
Yeah, see, the only way to get around that would be to back up like so many squares and then tunnel like out this side wall and up, and see if there's a lake of it up there. But that's probably why we found the diamond there, is because It's
Eagle said, "Oh man, let me tell you about these delicious tacos I made." All because Bonding said, "Don't talk about food."
Stop.
and this right here, underneath that ladder, is gold.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what it
Worthless.
looks like. Yeah, it's worthless.
It is. It's really
Like, I really
worthless.
don't even think you could trade with it.
I think you can. I think
Well,
you
no,
can trade with the
it's not. It's
villagers.
not totally worthless. There is one use for it. That's what you use to make, like, golden. Oh no, you use the golden nuggets to make that, right?
Golden carrots. Yeah, you
Yeah,
use
you use
golden
golden
nuggets.
nuggets. Okay.
Jesus, dude, you've been busy down here.
Oh yeah, they're deep.
Careful going in
Wow.
the dark though, 'cause you could run into something. You better have your sword
Alright.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been busy. This was the first mine that I did.
Oh, phone. Poopy. With homemade nacho cheese sauce made with a sharp cheddar.
And to get up the ladder is the same way. Just jump to it and just hold up. Just make sure your cursor kind of stays in the middle, because otherwise it'll start bobbing and weaving all over the damn place.
That was Eagle telling you about his food again. All because you told him not to, Bonding.
That's right. It's okay.
Just
It's good to talk about
make sure you
food.
keep
Food is
pressing
life.
forward. There you go. Nice.
Food is life.
So if you want to, you can slaughter that cow up there. Here, I'll carve you a block
Okay.
out so you can jump up there. Yep, you can only jump one block higher than you are.
Okay.
So you'd have to
Alright.
make a...
So chase the cow down and slaughter it.
There you go.
There you go.
So you should
Oh,
probably
Yeah,
pick
that's
up
an
some...
enchanted. By the way, that's an enchanted sword, and it has arthropod on it.
Oh, so he can kill the bugs
He
easier.
can, well, he can kill anything easier.
Yeah, but mainly bugs. This here is a pig. This little steampunk mask on. You can kill him too for some
Okay.
pork chops.
It also gives you experience. They run though.
They run. Sometimes you gotta chase them bastards down. Sweet. And if you want to, I'll let you kill
Grilled
this
onions,
bird over
fresh
here.
chopped lettuce, and tomatoes the best, is what Eagle says.
I'll let you put this poor chicken out of its misery, because it's been in here since like the first day of the build, stuck in that water vortex.
Oh, it's no, no, no! Oh please, oh
What?
please, oh please! There's a creeper right outside the front door.
You want to learn how to fight a creeper?
Sure.
Okay.
Learn sometime.
It's
Okay.
right by the
So-
front door.
What we're gonna do is hop up here real quick, because we're gonna go around. We're gonna try to bait him away from the house. And just, you should be okay walking. Like, I don't think he'll catch you walking. Yep, he's on me right now
I
anyway.
haven't
So we'll
figured
go
out the
here.
running thing yet.
Oh, come this way. Just follow me.
Oh, sorry. Went the other
Oh, no,
way.
you're fine.
There's a baby horse
Okay.
right there. Did you see it?
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna hit him once, and then as soon as you strike him, to start backing up. Be ready to back up. Back up. There you go. You got him twice, actually, really good. Now walk up and hit him again.
But then back up,
Go back.
like really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back this way.
It takes about 3
Where is
hits
he?
with an iron sword. He's following me.
Oops.
There he is. I was kind of hoping he would be. There you go. That's how you want to kill a creeper, if at all
Okay.
possible, is to hit it once, and as soon as you make contact, start backing up from it. And then just do the same thing, and rinse and repeat. Usually if you can hit it once and back up without it going off, you can just come right up to it and lay into it like 2 more times real quick and kill it. Be prepared to be blown up by them, because you'll get distracted doing something and they'll come right up behind you. They just do. That's why they're called creepers. So that's essentially most of the basics. I know it's a lot to take in because it's so like vast, and
If you guys
Yeah,
want to
right.
do a new mining vein somewhere, we really badly need iron.
we badly
we're
need iron.
We badly need iron, and we're starting to lack on coal.
Okay, we
What do
can
you
go
use the
find
coal for?
some. The stove. Here, since you got that raw meat, let's go
Okay.
in here real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So any one of these stoves right here, I think all of them have coal in them. what you would do is just go up to it and left trigger on it. And then find the raw meat in your inventory and just press Y. And it'll put it up there to cook. There you go.
Okay.
And you'll see, and you don't even have to, you don't have to, yep. And you don't have to be in the menu either. Like, you could back out of the stove and you could go wander off and do something and then come back later. It'll still be there cooked, ready to go.
And when you pull it, you get XP.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with like ingots. So like if we would have found iron down there in its place, you would have had iron blocks. And then what you do is you come back and put the iron blocks in the stove and smelt them down into ingots.
Show them where to put the diamond.
I will. Diamond goes over here in this box. You just open the box and then find the diamonds in your inventory and then just press A on them and it'll pick them up in your inventory and then just stack them right next to the other row of diamonds. What are you doing out there?
I was leveling this ground right here by the cows, but my shovel died.
What are you using?
A flower.
I'm using a flower to dig. This is efficient.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Yeah, because you're using a flower to dig.
Is that what I'm supposed to do there? Or no?
Yeah, just press, did you stack it on top of the diamonds?
I've got the cursor on top of the diamond in my inventory.
Yep, so just press A on it to pick it up, and then you can move it up to the other diamonds and press A to drop it.
Is that right?
You can see in there whatever he's doing.
Somehow he just put them in my inventory. How the hell is that possible?
Because you were in the box.
Really? Crazy. I'll put them up there. Bam. Everything stacks in stacks of 64 for whatever reason. I'm not sure what that purpose is, but it does. So.
Not everything. Because, like picture frames and signs and stuff like that, they only go to 16.
Oh, well, the majority of things stack in stacks of 64 in the box.
You guys could go kill him things.
True.
Teach
What's
him how
this
to
over here?
kill a bowman.
This is where you enchant
Shelf.
things. Yep.
Okay.
So what you would do here,
Enderman.
just to give you an idea of like the involvement in the game, this is the library. This is an enchantment table that the book sits on.
Okay.
So what you would do is over in that diamond box there's a mineral called lapis, and you would pick it up and you would bring it over here. You would put it in the table and the weapon you wanted to enchant, and then it would randomly generate
Which is how I did that
talents
sword for you.
for you to apply to it.
Okay. Okay.
But to build that, you have to have... We'll go outside. So ideally, what to do to build that is all these things here in the garden we had to go find. This is sugarcane. It normally doesn't look like this. It only looks like this because you're on the steampunk texture pack. But what you would do is plant this. And the garden, I think it has to be set up this way. Let me hop back up there. With a row and then water, a row, then water.
It does.
And then what you would do, I'll just mine some of it here real quick. You can just mine it with your hand, but just knock out the top two pieces and then leave the bottom one. And then you just pick it up.
Okay.
And that's how
Just
you
let it
harvest
grow.
sugarcane. Yep, and as long as you leave that bottom row like that, it'll grow back up. Now the carrots and stuff don't work that way. Once you pull them, you gotta usually for every plant you pull, you get 2. So you just replant 1 to keep them going. Same thing with the beets and the melons and all that stuff.
Wow.
But then you would take that sugarcane and go back in the house. And this is all stuff that you'll learn. This is just to show you like the in-depth.
Sorry, it
the
told me
game.
I found a horse, so it's going through some prompts here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the steed I captured.
Yeah, he has the
Rusty
the
steed.
tutorials on.
So then now that you would have this, what you would do is you have to take it over to that crafting table over here.
Okay.
And then you would turn it into paper, turn the paper into books, and then turn the books into bookcases.
Holy
And
shit.
then that's how you, yeah, and that's how you get all those things over there. It's
This is
pretty
insane, guys. This is pretty
I haven't-
amazing.
I have an Enderman over here by me. Oh, there's a witch. See it over there?
I do see it over there. I don't think we're ready to tangle with a witch yet.
You can come tango with that witch.
So if we want to go mining, I guess because we need resources. She says we need resources, so
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and empty my inventory real quick. I'm just going to put things where they go cobblestone with cobblestone, and all the blocks have places. Andesite, that's over
It's funny because
here.
there's an Enderman out here, but it's not screwing with me.
Yeah, I don't know what their beef is with me this go around, because I didn't do shit. Normally they don't bother me, they bother her, and I gotta go kill them, but they've been on me lately. There's that. Seeds go in the food.
Maybe it's because he keeps still in my blocks. He's okay with me.
Am I doing this right or no? No.
Okay, to place the cobblestone in that box, you would
Yeah.
press left trigger,
We have a polar bear
And then-
right outside the door.
where it says the word inventory. That is your inventory down there at the bottom.
Okay.
So what you would do is, if you want to put cobblestone in there, is just put your cursor over the cobblestone and press Y.
Did you hear me?
There you go.
Okay.
There's a polar bear right outside.
Why can't I see it?
Oh, it added it. It'll add it to a stack. That's not 64. I saw it pop in. It filled the last stack and put 10 up in the top left corner.
Okay.
I may have you craft him an empty chest just to put things in so he can get used to seeing how it does it. Essentially what it will do in the chest is it will start in the top left corner. If you're just randomly placing whatever in there, it'll start in the top left corner and just place it
I'm
across.
watching this polar
left to
bear
right.
attack the skeleton.
Because I don't see
I'll try
anything
to-
in the box at all.
You don't see any stone in there?
Well, if I open it, I mean, do I have to go into inventory to look at it, or just?
No. You just press left trigger on the box.
Okay. Oh,
There's
I see.
boxes
I'm not
and
seeing it in the
building
box.
tools if
I'm
you
looking
wanna
at.
lay
Okay,
him a
gotcha.
box down.
All
Yep.
right, now it makes sense. I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Yep, everything on the top half of the screen is, when you're in the box, is what's in the box. Everything on the bottom half is what's in your inventory.
Gotcha. Yep, I gotcha now. Okay.
Here's
I was actually looking at the box,
practice
thinking I
box.
should see something in the. Yeah. All right.
Okay, she made you an actual
get the
little
hang
box
of it.
here that you can put your stuff in.
So that you can practice
Yeah.
with it.
Okay. Thank you.
And all you do to make the big boxes is you have 2 boxes like that and put them right next to each other. It'll automatically make a bigger one.
Okay. I can
So what
see
you
why
think?
this is addictive.
I can see why this is addictive.
So you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It is neat.
Yeah, it'll
Like,
take some
meow.
time, obviously, to figure it all out for sure, like anything, but that's part of the fun.
The golden nuggets look weird.
They do. Okay, so we want to outfit ourselves to mine.
I hear a zombie.
So, what we're gonna need is, I'm gonna have to get some building materials here.
It is dark outside, by the way.
Okay.
Eagle Falcon, thank you for that host.
Eagle Falcon coming in with the host. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna get that. So you don't mind me, because I'm gonna be running back and forth across the room just because I know where the boxes are. There's that. Okay. So you want to make sure you have at least 10 pieces of food on you, probably.
Okay, it's all full. Mine's all, yeah.
Okay.
All
You can have more if you want. I just usually use 10 as the bare minimum if I'm mining, just because I'm usually down there for a minute. Then I'm going to need some more pickaxes. Make sure you have a sword, which I do believe you do have.
I do.
He
Yep.
does.
Okay. And then
He has one pickaxe, so you might want to.
I'm going to give him some more here.
I have
I'll
an
make him
iron
some.
pickaxe and a stone pickaxe.
Okay. We'll get you some more. Okay. This will be a good teaching lesson here. I'm going to give you these wooden blocks. Right there, throw them at you. You go ahead and pick those up. Okay, now if there are certain things, there are very basic things that you can craft without being on a crafting table. So if you press X,
Okay.
it'll pull up a list of things that you can craft. And on that first tab, what you should be on is called Structures.
Yes.
If you click over to the left, to the right one time, it should say Stick on the lower left square.
Oh, hang on.
See where it says?
Yes. Yep. Got
Okay.
it.
Okay, see how it says it takes 2 of those wooden blocks to make 4 sticks?
Yes.
Okay, so one of the buttons, I believe it is A or X, will actually craft you those sticks.
Okay. I only have 2 boxes, so do I need? Okay.
Oh no, you have
Got
44.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
So, okay. So how many sticks did you end up with out of all that? Probably quite a
20.
few.
Oh, I can
Okay.
do more. Yeah. Okay. Just keep
Yeah,
hitting it then. Just keep doing
Yep,
it.
yeah, you can just hold it down and it'll craft every one of them.
Okay.
Okay. And then now that you have sticks, what you can do is go ahead and back out of that menu. So sticks are basically the handles for your tools, your weapons, and all that stuff, and all you need is wood to do that with.
Okay.
And you can craft those right there in your inventory. Or right there on that crafting menu for basic.
Okay.
So then we'll come over here, and in this box over here, did I already pull it out of there? I gotta see if I pulled it. Yeah, I already pulled it out of there, so I'll give it to you. Normally you would come in there. They don't always look like this. They typically look like iron bars. But go ahead and pick those up. Those are the iron ingots. I'll give you a few more here, because I can't remember how many it takes to do a
Okay.
pickaxe. I think it's like 2 or 3. Okay, so right behind you there's actually another crafting table. Right here, this thing.
Okay.
So you click left stick on that, or left trigger, sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you'll hit right bumper to go over to tools and weapons.
Yeah. Got it.
And the first one you're on should be the pickaxes. So
Okay.
what you would do is click down twice with your D-pad and or stick to where it says iron pickaxe,
Yeah.
and then craft those just the same. You do it, but only craft like maybe 2 or 3. Probably
Okay, I
3
got 3.
pickaxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 3.
And then press B to get out of that.
Okay.
And then any remaining ingots, just come over here and put them in this box.
Got tired of running clear across the building to box, so I just put one over there also.
So you got those in the box? Good deal.
Yes, I put those other extra ones back. Yep.
Okay. So then we can come over here. Actually, we'll let you have those sticks. Just go ahead and put them in your box. That way you got them. Because you won't be needing those. And you still have the torches, right?
The sticks. Put
Yep.
them in the box.
Yeah.
Okay. And I do have torches. I have 10.
We'll go ahead and hang on to those, because you'll need them.
Okay.
I'll give you a few more here. That way you got them. You need torches like mad whenever you're doing mining. Okay. So you got 3 pickaxes, we got some torches, you got at least 10 pieces of food, you got a sword, map. I think we're pretty much good to go.
Hey.
Okay.
Rusa, thank you for the host.
Thank you for that host, Rusa. So now the question is, which direction you want to go? 'Cause you can go anywhere you want to mine.
Yeah, you tell me. You.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just
It's
follow
usually-
you. Kind of get used to stuff.
Let's go. Let's go this way.
It's okay.
No worries, Rusa.
Do you have a couple of mining locations, or is it just that one that you just work from that area?
You can. Yeah, we're gonna create a new one. Basically, you
Wherever
can
you
do.
want.
Yep, wherever you want to, man. There are mines though that are generated in the land. Make sure that when you are coming down hillsides, try not to walk too fast. You don't want to really drop more than like 3 or 4 blocks at a time. You can, but
Okay.
you'll take damage
Sure.
from it.
Okay.
Like this right here. Like if you crouch right here, you can look down in there and there's a huge mine right there.
Oh yeah. Wow.
So that's another reason not to go running all over Hell's Half Acre sometimes. You'll just be running along, not paying attention, and bam, fall in the mine shaft.
right.
Yep. And remember to always check your food bar too. Always be watching it to make sure that
Yeah,
it's up.
Okay. Sure.
I was hoping on the mountain over here we'd be able to see some coal standing out. There's some way up there. Might have to cross the river to get to it. There's lava over there pouring out of the side.
Yeah, I see that.
It's daylight, but it's raining, right?
Yeah.
I need to put my raincoat on.
I was hoping there was some coal closer
I'm
to the ground.
gonna
You're going to,
go try to find more clay.
well, here's a mine right here. We'll try this one because I don't think I've been over here yet. Ah, sweet. There's some coal right there. So what I do in a mine, like, you'll understand this because you do survival stuff for a living, is mark your way out, but I mark it on one side. That way I don't get confused going left or right. So whichever way I go, I just set a torch. And see this stuff right here? That,
Yep.
those black blocks, that's coal. Go ahead and start mining that out. Typically up this high, you don't have to worry about lava. Typically. On the rare occasions there's some, but it's super rare to find it this high up.
I'm hunting for clay.
Okay.
Look right here, be careful. Bonding starts looking. Houdini mines the block below his feet and laughs as he falls.
That'd be a dirty
That
trick, Russ. I wouldn't do such a thing.
That
What
was
am I
Rusa.
hearing?
You're hearing a zombie. He's somewhere around, but he's not super close. I'll watch your back while you're mining. Oh, there he is, dropping down. He is an armored one too. Zombies are easy to fight, man. You just pull out your sword and just hold the right trigger down and just keep swinging non-stop at them. They'll die.
Damn you! Hole in the dirt.
Sweet. So now we
Nice.
got coal.
That's
Then we'll
gravel.
continue on. There's a whole bunch of it right there. Oh, here we go. Set this here. Ideally, I just use the torches as a path, so that way, like, because if you look right down here, there's part of the shaft that goes down this way. There's part of a shaft
Okay.
that goes over that way and over there, and it's really easy to get
This-
turned around if you're not marking your way.
Yeah, sure. But this isn't something you've dug out. This is just here. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah, this is just a random generated mine shaft.
Okay.
And then there's coal right here, a whole shit ton of it, man. That ought to get you a lot of enchantment levels.
What about
That you
iron
mine.
ore? Is that good too?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see any of that stuff right there? Mine it out
Hey,
too.
what is that over there? Are those trees, or is that a fortress, or?
That tall spire thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's that snow seed area over there where it's like there's two of those big spires right there.
Did you go over there and look?
I've been right next to them, but I never went up and investigated them. But this will get your enchantment level up, and then we'll get you like a pickaxe that's enchanted or something like that. But
I'm
normally,
gonna
like
play in the snow.
the first portion of the game is you like doing this right here, getting your first tools built and mining for coal and iron.
Look at all these flowers. Holy crap.
This Minecraft seed was really good for flowers because they're everywhere.
Look at those sunflowers.
Oh, this place is huge. Down in here.
You must have
You ever
made that
gotten
right
lost?
there. Oh, that must have been something you made right there, because it's lit. Minecraft for the win! Hey, Splinter.
I can see where you can spend a lot of time here.
Check this out. That's ice. Are you listening to me? It's all ice.
You could use that Silk Touch pickaxe over there
Holy shit.
to pull those blocks as they are. Yeah, here's some coal here on the floor. There's a few more blocks of it up here.
That's crazy.
Because you'll need a lot of it. So basically, if you when you're going to mine, you're probably going to spend about an hour or so mining, roughly
What
there,
is
to get
this?
enough materials.
Low skeleton.
She's over there in the ice area. She's all fascinated, checking it out.
It's pretty freaking sick.
It is pretty
looking.
cool because it's rare you get a seed like that where it's ice.
Like all ice. Like, see? There's coal. There's skeletal. Oh, die.
Here's some more iron down here,
Yeah.
right there on the wall. Oop. That butterfinger was weird.
I'm gonna end up
Oh, and
lost.
if you run into bats, don't worry about them. They're passive. They won't bother you.
Okay.
Whoa, look at that water down there.
There's one right there flying around.
Look, there's one of the mushroom hills back there where we can find those shroom cows. You haven't been past the ice village?
I have.
You've been back there by that shroom hill?
I haven't been back there by that. Careful, there is a creeper here. There he is. They're easier to fight when you can knock them back. Oh, he did our work for us, so that works. Bunch of
Now,
iron.
a lot of stuff down here, yeah.
Yeah. That's a crazy thing, like once you start exploring mines,
What's this
find all
stuff
kinds
here?
of stuff.
The left
That's
of me?
just another type of block. I think
Okay.
that's andesite. There's all different types of block.
I don't even have a map.
We got a bowman trying to get up to us, but
Okay.
I'm not sure.
All right.
I'm pulling a map here real quick, try to tell you where you're at. Okay. Turn for me.
They get me every time too. Especially when they creep up behind you. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, turn. Oh. Stop. Nope. Okay, turn back. Stop. Just stop moving. That direction that you're facing right now will take you home. Just head in that general direction. You're heading south. Okay.
You know, telling me that I'm heading south doesn't do anything for me if I don't have a map.
Sure does. You just keep going in that general direction. Is that
Give that
spawning? You don't
bowman
need a map.
pork chop, maybe he'll be your
That's right.
friend.
Don't need no stinking map.
This is when mining gets
Wow.
precarious, is when you start to come into like shafts that go down like that.
Right. Kind of avoiding those little spots right now. Oh, here comes something behind me. Well, oops. This is a little.
Oh, it's
the bowman, I guess. Oops.
Yeah. Best just to, like, most of the enemies will take a minute to kill you, especially with armor on. Usually if you see something like that's not a creeper, you can usually run up to it, just switch your sword, and just start beating the shit out of it. Unless you're playing on hard, then it's a little bit more... there really isn't much more strategy involved other than the fact that you just can't take as much damage as quickly.
Oh shit, I just fell down
Careful.
into a hole.
You skin your knees.
No.
Yeah, if you want to go mine and stuff like that and gather, you can also, like, areas like this, if you've picked up block, you can just move the block into your inventory, man, and just close it off if you want to make extra spots on the floor to widen the path.
Can't find any clay.
There's coal up above you, there's iron here.
Wow.
Depressing.
Oh, shit.
Speeder!
If your pickaxe breaks, just pull out another one.
Okay.
And like I said, the best way for you to probably play, once you start playing by yourself, if you do it, is to play it on creative, because then you'll get used to how things work and the crafting and all that stuff, and you really don't, I mean, you could play...
It's honestly not the better way for him to learn.
Kind of not, I guess, because then he has everything.
Because plus creative, you can hit any block and it'll break with one hit.
That's true.
So it's really not the best way for him to learn. Get out of here, cow.
But I usually bring a map when I'm mining so I know what depth I'm at, if I'm mining for a specific material.
Nobody has time for that. Well, that was a bust.
Let's kind of follow you around and be your bodyguard.
Yeah.
Hey guys, not going to be hanging out long tonight, finishing up that final touches on my Division smartwatch. Sending it out for 3D printing tomorrow, I think. Just wanted to see what was going on tonight. Okay.
Sounds good. Hopefully,
Sounds good.
make sure you shoot us a pic of that watch, man. I want to see that once it's all said and done.
Yes, yes,
Oh.
yes, yes, sir.
And if you want to get across there, man, all you gotta do is put the, you could, mine these blocks right here next to you. Just pick them up.
Delilah
'Cause you can
took
cut out
my
anything, like
footstool.
nothing's gonna collapse on you. And then, just piece them in.
Delilah took my footstool.
And bam, there's your path. Did she? No always. Did you take Mom's footstool? She's like doubly comfort. She's got that blanket and the pillow. Fanciest fucking cat in town.
How much of this stuff can you carry?
You can carry, if you press Y on your inventory, all those squares right there.
Okay.
You can go until they are completely full.
Okay.
So, if whatever you like I said, most of the stuff will stack in things of 64 unless it's a weapon or rare items.
Definitely. I'm really happy with some of the details I put on it over the last few days. It's looking pretty strong. Sweet. Minecraft is cool. I've never played for some reason, but I watch JJ play all the time. Yeah, it's pretty addictive. Like right now, they're digging for
Just resources.
minerals and
Yeah.
stuff because I'm trying to find clay because I'm trying to make bricks and it takes a shit ton of clay.
And it's Bonding's first go around, so
So not only is he down there helping Bonding mine, but he's also teaching him. Fun!
Yeah, this is pretty incredible, I have to say.
oh, there's a creeper straight up ahead. Seems to stand on the rocks.
Let's see.
Look at you, you little robotic bum. And if you can kill those guys, they'll drop gunpowder. That's without them exploding.
Okay.
You actually have to kill them with a sword, and then the gunpowder you can use to craft TNT with it. And blow up all kinds of shit. Which is what the boys do all the time. They just play on creative and just use TNT to blow everything up.
Basically.
Holy shit, this is insane.
Oh yeah, you can go way down in there.
You can get lost too.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Real easy.
So what you would probably do here is if I wanted to get down in there, I could see that what we're standing on is pretty solid for the most part, so I'd back up a square. And then chop that out. Okay, that doesn't have anything below it. Like this here. And then... Okay, so then I know I can come here. And then use this. Oh, something hit me. Oh, something hit me. Damn spider, get out of here.
The problem in the world can be solved by the proper application of explosives.
And then what you would do is just place a block there. And then you got stairs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at this place.
Really?
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're getting, like, this place, maybe by the looks of it, that it might link up into a ravine somewhere. It's hard telling.
Just be careful,
Yeah.
both of you. You're helping him get resources, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're mining as we go.
Okay, I'm burning up this clay that I do have. Turn it into bricks, make brick blocks.
Brick blocks.
Yep, I'm working. I know we're gonna need more wood eventually because our wood box is dwindling.
Oh, the wood. That's, I think, the worst thing to mine as far as wood.
It's not so bad. I think it goes pretty fast if you have an axe. Like,
Yeah.
I would rather do wood than dirt.
That's true.
What are those glowing things down there?
Glowing things. Oh, these things that I'm placing on the wall, those are torches. So right now we're at a depth of 34 right now.
Wow.
Once you get down to 0, you hit bedrock, and then you can't go any lower than that.
Man, there's a lot of coal right there. Be sure to get that.
Oh yeah, I want to get it. I'm gonna let him get the coal though, because it'll raise his enchantment level.
Yeah.
I'll
So
pull
you
the
can
iron
teach
because
him
you
how to
don't.
use the enchantment table.
Yeah.
Be sure to get more cobblestone because we used a lot on that house. And anyway, I'm out for now. See you guys next time. All
See ya,
right,
Splinter.
sounds good. Have a good one.
Yes, indeed. So just mine the shit out of that coal, any of it you see. If anything, this is the tedious part of Minecraft, is going down and mining, but the exploration kind of makes up for it.
Mm-hmm.
But you
That's
know what?
kind
I could get lost for hours doing mining.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see.
Because it's like, especially if you find minerals after minerals after minerals, then you're just like, man, keep going, keep going. And then your inventory gets full and you still have minerals to collect and you're like, shit. Because you have to go back once your inventory is full.
There's a bunch of coal right here that would probably give you a lot.
It was
Something
going
down
up,
there
and now
floating
it's
in the
kind
water.
of. Oh, I guess it just starts. Does it? The bar start over at some point
Yeah, the
when
bar
you
will
reach
just
a
keep.
level? Okay.
Yep.
And then you'll gain a number.
Yep, and that number goes up pretty high. I don't know
Okay.
what, but very high. I'll be right back, Bonding. I gotta run
Okay.
to the restroom real quick.
Sure.
Careful down there. We're gonna lose Bonding in a mine shaft. Because he's gonna get down there
I
and be
hear
digging and
something.
be really quiet. He says he hears something.
Yeah. Be ever vigilant.
I am. I
Never know
keep
what you're
looking
running
around.
to. So you can keep going down if you want to, man. I kind of know
I
the
saw
way
that
out,
waterfall, and I thought maybe Oh, there's something up there.
I want those blocks bad.
Yep, that's
Oh,
a zombie.
here he
Go ahead and pull out
comes.
your sword and whip his ass.
There you go.
Sweet.
There you go. Hey, I want these blocks.
What are they?
Different kind of
nether brick.
zombies, huh?
Okay. Yeah, there's zombies, there's villager zombies, which they look a little bit different.
Which kind of zombie was that?
I think that was just a normal one.
Sometimes they have armor on too.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and get armor with them. Just that way.
Look how much I
What's
have.
this little flower or whatever here?
That's just a flower. You can
Okay.
use the flowers to make dye. So you
Okay.
can dye leather armor. You can also use it to dye wool to make carpet. What is it? What's resource is it?
Bricks.
Oh, okay. Sweet. It's hard to
Oh.
see from my angle. Oh, spider. Beat its ass. There you go. See, the only thing you really got to fear are the, or be wary of anyway, is the Endermen and creepers. The rest of the stuff isn't really going to do too much to you. Just make sure that your health is, your food is full, so it'll regenerate your health back to full.
Whoops.
Yeah, there's a zombie behind you. Fuck, I was taking a drink too. Of course, I go to take a drink, and then he's like, brrr.
Yeah.
Which if there's another one that comes right back, man, there might be a monster spawner back there.
Because you just had one on him.
Yeah.
I keep hearing them.
Remember the one I busted into?
Yeah, she found a zombie monster
Holy
spawner that had
shit.
a bunch of them in it. Yep, there's another. I bet there's a monster spawner back there. Let's go check it out. Now I'm interested.
Right up there in that hole.
Yep. Monster spawners are good because if you can find them and remember how to get back to them all the time, you can trap them and they basically become an experience farm for your enchantment. Just mine some of this rock out. Here comes another one. I can hear him.
Yeah.
That'd be sick to find one just to show you what it's like.
Are you getting up there?
Yeah.
It has to be up there. Now I'm interested. Turn your TV a little bit. So I can see. I want to see.
I think he's up there. Cause I can
That's
still
where
hear
he
him.
keeps falling down.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's.
Oh shit.
There's a creeper.
This is bad because the creeper. There we go. That wasn't too bad, I guess.
You have to be careful because if there's a monster spawner and the creeper breaks it. Just look for the moss stone because there has to be one up there somewhere.
Oh, there's the rainstorm. Actually, struck by lightning in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it's in there. Are you looking for the moss stone?
Yeah, but it's not. It'll be in a direct path. Okay, he's mining that.
What was that down there by the water? Oh, that's iron.
Yeah, that's iron.
We need that.
Yeah, we've been finding some.
God, he sounds like he's right, right next to me.
I think it's under that.
What, under this right here?
That stone right there.
Or this over
Let
here?
me look in this box. I'm gonna look at what moss stone looks like on this seed.
It sounds like it's coming from this way.
I have rotten flesh in my inventory. What do I do with that?
Don't eat it.
Oh, don't eat it.
Yeah, it'll
Okay,
poison
there's
you.
two different kinds of moss stone. So it can look like this, which is gonna be fairly green if it's not lit down there. And then it can look like this.
I think he's just a zombie that spawned on a conjoining shaft down here.
There's something else there to the left, it looked like. Or did we just come around from another? Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
it's a
we did.
chicken.
Wow.
There's a way out right here too.
Yeah, I think this is where we came
Yep, this is where we came
down. Yep.
in. So it's pretty weird how they all link around and go up, down. That's why we always set torches.
Usually there's gonna be like cobblestone in its original form, and then moss stone around it.
Yeah. It wasn't though, it was just a zombie that was on the other side of the wall. Bonding's headphones picked it up. Go ahead and cut that out, that way we know that's where we're headed out to.
There has to be another monster spawner around there somewhere if they were spawning back to back like that though. You just have to dig into the walls. There's iron.
Yeah, I'm going for it. There's a bat.
play. Oh yeah, yes. Holy shit. That was loud. I can tell he's really concentrating because he's so quiet.
Yeah.
This seems like it would have been a prime place for one because it's all carved out like perfectly. I'm surprised it wasn't here.
They're usually not in the open like that. You usually have to dig them out.
The spider one I found was in the open like that.
Oh, a little ton of jacket.
Whose jacket?
Of course.
She always lays on my jackets.
Scared of-
What are you doing over there on my jacket? What you know about that?
Does she know about a Carhartt? That it's nice and warm.
Yeah, I finally had to break down and bust that thing out today. Finally got cold enough here. How cold does it get up there in Montana in the wintertime?
You know, the last couple years hasn't been too bad. We get some spells. You know, it's usually
Look, see, there's another one. Still chased down there.
20s and 30s in the winter consistently, and then if I go into the park, into Yellowstone, you know, that temperature will go down quite a bit. So, you know, it could be 10, 15 degrees, but it's not too bad. You get used to it.
So do you still do winter, like guide tours?
Sometimes. Just depends. I don't push it, you know, it's not something I advertise that much of. Because it's a whole nother process with the park. They want a permit for every activity, even though I consider it the same as hiking. They still want you to pay for that permit to do skiing and snowshoeing and all that. So it's kind of a typical government agency. They, you know, want to milk it for everything.
Where'd you guys go down at?
There was an entrance right over by where we were.
Because I want to come down there.
I'll see if I can.
This is pretty
find
neat
you.
down here. This.
Did you bring a map?
Wow.
No, I don't have a map. I lost it, remember?
We were close to where we are. No, you're not. Do you gotta turn? Head that way.
This way?
Yep. You're gonna turn to your left a little bit.
Well, there's the lava on the mountain that you guys seen.
Yeah. Keep coming around and follow that around.
Is that where those torches are?
No, it's past those torches. Trying to guide her on the map. Yes, I wouldn't really push the winter.
You stupid frickin'.
I think the winter thing for snowshoeing and stuff, man, that'd be rough. Be some cold
Yeah,
shit.
I like to do it
There's a lot
myself.
of stuff up here.
It's fun, but I think, you know, based on my experience in the summer with people, and this isn't just a criticism, it takes a lot to be prepared for it, you know, as far as the gear and everything. So
I am getting my ass handed to me up here. Ouch, shit! Look at my life.
I don't know if I can get up there to you. I can see where you're right next to us. There's a hole in the ground right here that I'm knocking out. I can see the arrows where the thing
I
shot
have
you.
got to let my life regenerate before I go back over by where all those fucking creatures are.
Wherever that sheep is, he's right next to the hole. I was surprised when we were out there, man, a lot of that camping was for free.
Right here?
Yep.
yeah, it's nice. There's places that I go that still like that. You know, not many anymore because they're converting a lot of those free ones into pay sites. There's so much wilderness. I mean, there's so many places to get lost. It's nice.
What kind of
Woohoo!
what kind of fines do you incur, like if
With
the
this.
fire warning's up and they catch you with, like, even though you got a contained fire out in the wilderness, like if you're just out dispersed camping?
I don't know exactly what, you know, I'm sure it's pretty severe. A lot of the fires that we have are unfortunately started by people. So it doesn't take much for it to get out of hand. You know,
Yeah.
if the wind picks up, and that's usually what will end up causing a fire, is that, um, you've got a good decent fire burning, and then the wind will pick up and spread those one little errant ember, and that's all it takes.
Yep.
And it's really funny how there's so much moisture here in the wintertime, but it dries out in a couple of, by July, it's really, really dry. So it's amazing.
Which is strange.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the snow will linger up in the high country till, in some places early to mid-July. And you'd think it wouldn't be that dry, but
Is it? It's part of that ravine?
Mm-hmm.
wow.
That's what I was thinking. See, we were way down over there at one point in time. Over there on the right. See where the torches are down there.
Was that little green
Yeah,
bar,
keep
is that
going.
her moving around?
Yep.
I see.
If
Okay.
you come down here, you guys come to me. Get down to this part of this ravine right here. Holy shit. Monster spawner.
Found it.
Zombies.
She's always good at fighting them, somehow.
Told you.
Yeah,
Oh my god! I didn't know they were gonna spawn as soon as I looked at the chest. Okay, watch
You
my
can throw
back.
some... Alright, that's a monster spawner bonding. Right there.
Right there?
That thing in the cage.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
If you find them, ideally what you want to do... I think I have some. Try to watch her back. If something comes out, attack it. Like those zombies right there. Try not to bust the monster spawner, though.
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
I'm almost done getting the stuff out of here. If you can just stay out of your inventory.
Oh,
Get it, Beep!
I'm trying to
I don't want
extract my sword.
I don't want to break that inadvertently, so
It'll take a couple whacks to get it to
Okay.
actually break.
Okay,
okay.
there we go.
We got it?
Yep, I got the chest and everything in it.
So ideally what you would do is wall this off
Okay.
to where they can't get out. And then you would build yourself a little platform right here. And then what you're going to have to do is carve this out right up here. It's cool, we found one. So now you can stand up here.
I know how to hunt those things
And-
down.
I'll chop that block out above your head there. And just crouch. And walk right out
Okay.
towards the edge and then start swinging with your sword. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut her light that she's throwing out here. So they'll spawn. The darker it is, the more they spawn. And then as long as you're crouched there next to the edge, they can't get you, they can't get out, but all that experience will just glide itself right to you.
Yeah, I see all that stuff coming up.
And you just stand there and you basically wait for them. And
Told you there
they'll
was one
continuously
there.
spawn.
There's a whole bunch of iron behind this gravel.
But initially, the darker that it is, the more they spawn. And you could just let them keep spawning until there's like 10 of them in that room right there. And just chop the shit out of them.
Here
Now
they
you
come.
need to find
And it's also good too because it's a that rotten flesh. You can use that at villages to trade for emeralds and other things. Which I don't know why
There's
the
another
villagers
way
want
out.
it.
My sword is
So I'm
starting
gonna
to
mark right
deteriorate here.
Is it?
Yep. It's down to red.
I marked on the outside the exit right there so that we know we can come down right there to the monster spawner.
Okay.
Because it's like literally right here.
So yeah, when your sword breaks, man, we'll leave here. We'll head back to the house,
Oh, there's an opening right here too.
and we'll drop all your stuff off at the
Okay.
box.
Because I've got like 9 pieces of food left. My health bar's full.
Okay. Yeah, 9 pieces is pretty good.
Okay.
There's 2 more zombies, and usually as long as you're standing there, they can't reach you. That's what makes their spawner so good. The spiders are a bitch. I have a spider spawner. And it's a bitch because they can jump, and they can like jump off of each other too, like because they're all trying to jump at the same time. They can work their way out. And as long like if you play them by yourself one day and you find one of these, just do this, and it'll always be there. As long as you
Okay.
know where it's at and mark it, you can always use it
you
as a
come
farm.
back and farm them. Yeah.
Oh, it actually does do the zombie villagers too. See, that would be cool to have that there until it spawned a zombie villager, then jump down there and break it, and leave that zombie villager down there, and then you could get the achievement for curing it.
There's a whole bunch of coal right here.
A whole bunch, eh? Say, bonding mined quite a bit of it. I got iron.
I told you I'd come down there and find it.
I got 57 blocks of iron on me.
Nice. I picked up some iron while I was down here too.
Nice. Back up so I'm not pulling any of that. I'll carve
A lot
this
of
out
coal.
later. Coal is essential because coal not only cooks your food, but it also makes torches for you. You can make charcoal by putting tree logs in there. Tree pieces.
Why don't you come over here and help me? Since you're just right there. There's a lot of it over here. That way we can get him back up there before his sword breaks.
Yeah, it's getting pretty.
There's an exit right here.
Okay.
That way you can get some enchantment points too.
I got 10 right now. Not doing too bad.
I have 16. But I've been enchanting everything and just dropping it in the box for everybody to use. Are you building up?
Yeah, just to get this here.
Oh, so you're building up to go out.
Oh yeah, that too.
Great.
That's cool because that floating island that I built up there too is also like a good marker
Where the house is.
of where the house is, yeah. As you can see it.
There's coal right there, bonding, if you want to get that.
Yeah, I was gonna grab it. Yeah.
Hey, Husky.
What's up, Husky?
It almost looks like a giant alien in the sky.
Oh, that island over there?
Uh-huh.
I know, I thought about carving out that mountain below it, like in reverse, to where it looked like it actually got ripped up out of there. That'd be, that really wouldn't be me carving out the mountain, that would be me placing TNT in the mountain and blowing it down.
Careful, because there's a lot of creepers over here.
Now
See,
I'm gonna head
there's
back
the
towards the
other
house.
area. There's a mine right over there, too.
Yeah. There's a couple different entrance
That
points
lava
to it.
would be good to mine by.
Maybe. We are at level 68 all the way up here.
I know, but I guarantee that there's lava lower.
Oh yeah, it goes down somewhere. Oh, missed that jump. I'm not sure what the coverage is if you run, like how many blocks you can jump. I want to say it's maybe 3, but it ain't a lot. Oh, and if your food is really low, your food meter, you won't be able to run either.
Okay.
Be careful. There's a huge hole right here. All this was dug out by us. This flat land.
It's crazy.
That's the back of the house over here. And what are you going up to your island for?
Going to my retreat.
The man cave, so to speak. Wow, this is incredible.
It's a cool experience.
Yeah, it is.
Like you can make a boat and like boat across water pretty fast. But you gotta be careful because if your boat hits anything, it'll break.
Yeah, it's also like the most fragile transportation in the game. Tap a sand barge and all of a sudden that boat's back into pieces again.
So over in this area here, there's stuff like floating.
I think I can see you all the way down there by the garden.
What do you mean there's stuff floating? Where are you at? You're not with him?
I'm looking at him. I can see him.
Because it's dark outside, so
He's been fighting
careful.
stuff.
Careful.
He murdered some zombies down there.
We got 11 rotten flesh right now. Usually we have way more than that.
That's because I traded like 80 of it to villagers for like 3 emeralds. Okay.
Trying to stick these into these boxes. I got some weaponry. You have some enchanted bows in there.
I do.
I thought you said could do for whatever reason.
I do.
Okay, redstone in here. Flint. Cobblestone.
A lot of
He's
coal.
getting it. He's in here sorting out boxes. See,
There you
he's
go.
getting it. Gravel.
And the part I think you would really like, Bonnie, is the redstone stuff.
Where do you find that?
Gravel.
Down mining.
Just mining. Yeah.
Yep.
That gives you a lot of experience too when
Yeah,
you find
redstone gives you a
redstone
lot.
because it's usually near lava.
And what's the significance of the redstone?
The
Reds-
redstone is for electric.
Yeah, it's basically like an electric current.
Okay, that's right. That's what you were saying.
I will
Wonder-
be right back.
Hmm. Let's see here. I gotta empty out my inventory here. I got stuff everywhere.
Where do you have your iron ore?
The iron ore, oh yes. Just throw it in the stove and smelt it down into iron ingots.
Okay.
I hear you singing back there. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. It kind of sounds good. You say you were gonna pee in my glass? What? I don't know what just happened. I feel confused. Okay.
So I have a spider eye in my inventory. What do I do with that?
That's used in potion crafting. It goes in this miscellaneous box over here.
Okay.
Yeah, the old spider eyes. Yeah, you can make a potion of poison out of those, I think, in glass jars, and you can throw it at enemies.
Okay. Should I put the string that I have in there too?
Yep.
Okay.
String goes in there.
And then what do you do with your sugar cane? Where do you put that?
That goes in the food box, which is down just a couple boxes on your right, I think.
Okay, yeah, I see it there. Okay.
Building supplies, where are we at here? Cobblestone. No, I said cobblestone.
Gobbling like a turkey.
Thank you. Okay. I was gonna take bonding to the nether so he could see it.
I don't think he's ready. He ain't ready for that.
The nether? What's that?
That's the world under this one.
And not only that, but there's like way worse enemies in there.
Yeah, there's some nasty.
Like,
But the cool thing is I could go in first and see what's in there because it's actually spawned inside of a building, not outside like it normally is, so it's not too
I
bad.
don't think it's smart. He doesn't even know, like, he's still learning the basics, like baby steps. Don't do that to him.
Then he'll be like, I gotta get back there. Here, bonding, I made your chest bigger now.
Thank
You got a
you.
big chest.
I was just gonna put a second one on the other side so it didn't stick out like that. 'Cause my OCD will stick, like... my OCD will drive me crazy.
What should I do with this sword since it's about ready to break? Or
Use it up.
Yep, use it up and go ahead and just craft yourself another sword. Because if you craft it, I think you'll be getting achievements and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
you're gonna need sticks.
I'll throw the supplies at him, because I think...
You're gonna need sticks and iron ingots.
Yeah, we are... Where's he at?
He's right there in the
Here.
middle.
thank you.
Is it coming out of my neck?
Good lord, how many did you give him?
Just whatever, like, I didn't know if he needed a pickaxe or anything too, since he was down there mining. Husky, thank you for the host.
Thanks for that host, Husky. Boom, boom, boom. Weapons.
I craft, or
What?
are you
What was
laughing at
that?
me?
Yeah.
Craft a fishing rod? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You can catch fish and then cook them.
Yep, or you can ride a pig.
Yeah, you can use a fishing pole to put a carrot on the end of it, and then you can saddle a pig and ride the pig by luring the pig with the carrot on the fishing pole.
There's actually an achievement for it, which is
Nothing. Did you get it all figured out, bonding, or do you need help?
I'm just kind of looking through here to see
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
all the
trying to tell
different
you that
components.
I enchanted the sword and it got sharpness 1.
Nice. That's good. It'll chop through stuff quick.
And then I enchanted this, got efficiency 1, efficiency 1. Unbreaking 1, efficiency 1. I still have the silk touch.
Oh, look at that. You can see out of my face. You always run away from me.
Got an achievement. Time to strike.
Nice.
Here we go. I've been getting a lot of them tonight.
You should let him use the crappy gold and build iron so he can or armor so he can have that achievement.
Ah, yeah, that's another thing we could have you do.
Because there's, in the armor box, there's leather from the cows. Because he's got to build 1 of each piece, remember?
Yeah. Over here... Oh, we don't have enough leather, though.
How many does he need?
It takes like almost like 20-some leather.
Oh. There's cows.
Yeah, you want to make some cows?
Made them.
I want to mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you... what you do is you...
Not really.
Here, take some of this wheat.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And then you got to put it in your
Okay.
hand.
Okay. Hang on, let me switch to let me get some of this stuff here. Put the rotten flesh in my inventory. Should I put that somewhere?
Yeah, it'll go in the miscellaneous box. Usually any monster pickup like that goes in the miscellaneous box. Spider eyes,
Okay, let me
string,
put that in there.
rotten flesh. Things of that nature. It's a lot to take in, but I think with just getting the basics, when you just start a world on your own and then just see how far you can get with the building and trying to establish a little home. And the torches are all over the room for light, because if you don't have light, monsters can spawn in here.
Okay.
So you got your wheat?
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, you don't have to have it in your hand just yet. We'll go out here first, because otherwise the cows will go nuts.
Okay.
Come on out. There we go. Okay. So now put the wheat in your hand. There you go. Now turn around and look. They'll all follow you. Yep.
It says love mode. So what do I do?
You press left trigger to feed them, and then feed one, and then feed another. There you go. And then just keep feeding the ones that haven't been fed yet. And then they have little baby cows. And
Nice.
you get a little experience from it too.
Another, yeah. Oh goodness.
So you like love mode.
It was like.
So once you fed them all, you can just take the wheat out of your hand and they'll stop following.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But ideally,
That's awesome.
this is cows are good to have for a leather farm, because you need the leather from them to make your basic leather armor. Plus, you need it for books as well. So
And you can collect
Okay.
milk from them.
yep, you can collect milk from them, which
As long as you
gets
have
rid of
a
a couple
bucket.
curses.
Which,
So are
if you
they
give
just-
him a bucket and have him collect milk from one, that's an achievement.
Oh, that's an achievement to milk a cow. Stay right there. I'll get you a bucket.
Okay. Now, the cows are just in the world, and you corral them, or how do you find them? Okay.
We
Yeah,
lure
you-
them with wheat.
Uh huh.
You just you find seeds. Like as you chop down grass, you'll find seeds. And you get the wheat in your hand again. They're all like, here's a couple buckets for you. There, I think one of them went to me.
He only needs one.
Yep, and then put the bucket in your hand, and then with the left trigger, you should be able to milk it. Even though it looks like a cow with horns, you think you'd be able to milk it.
Paul Baxter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be sure
Thank
to
you for
show
that
some
follow.
love in the chat with the emojis.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
There you go. Now you got yourself some milk.
Did you get an achievement? Bonding.
I did not get an achievement for that.
Huh. It's weird. I thought he would have got one for that.
It says to drink.
Okay.
Should I drink it or just...
Yeah,
Should I
just
do
slug
it
it on down.
Drink it if you want to.
That's fresh.
That was good. That milk? That's right.
If you're refilling it, maybe it's like milk a cow so many times.
Could be. I can't remember. There's so many
Look at your.
achievements for it.
Oh, you won't be able to.
Yeah, I won't be able to look at my
I can
achievements.
look
'cause
at mine.
Want me to put some milk somewhere else?
it would just go in the food box.
Okay.
Then we shut the door so they don't get the hell out of there.
One of them is catch and cook a fish, so you could have him make a fishing pole and he could catch a fish and cook it. And then, let's see. Stay frosty. Swim in lava while having the fire resistant effect. Jeez.
That'd be rough
Here in
because I don't
Zombie
know.
Villager.
That one's hard. That
Game an
achievement's rough.
ocelot.
Which you don't ever see. I never see them.
You gotta find them in a jungle, that's why.
Yeah.
Create and fully power a beacon.
That's hard because to do the beacon you have to kill you have to kill the wither, which is one of the bosses in the game. Because he's the only one that carries the beacon.
I have to look at the ones that I've already completed. 'Cause I was
Let's
looking
see
at the
here.
lock.
Trying to remember
Tie-dye
where.
outfits. Okay, dye all 4 unique pieces of leather armor. Trampoline. Bounce 30 blocks upward off a slime block.
We could have him do that. That'd be entertaining.
Craft and place a flower pot. He has to befriend 5 wolves. We have plenty of bones. You are not taking him in there.
Oh, I'm gonna take him in there.
Let's go,
Oh
Houdini.
I'm gonna clear it out for you. You see that out there in the yard? Outside the front of the house, there's that portal up on the hill with like an electric blue glow to it.
Are you leaving already?
Rabbit, I think. It's a rabbit.
Using rotten flesh. Bodyguard. He has to create an iron golem too.
Heading in the right direction here. This little electrical fence here, or this little...
Yeah, that electric portal right there.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Go ahead and hop in there. Just stand right in that blue glow. Okay, yep, and then back out of it once you're in. Back up. There you go. Okay, now be very careful. Oh, red light. Oh, sorry. There are monsters everywhere here. This is the Nether.
Okay.
Damn wither.
And why would you come down here? What would you come down here for?
1 second. You come down here to get that one monster that I just killed. Let me see if I can find you one here, because I think there's one right outside here. We're not going to go out there because I'm afraid that we'll get killed down here. Probably both of us. I shouldn't say you, because I could get killed down here easily. But you can jump up there and look out there real quick. This is the Nether. The stuff up in the air, that's the bedrock that we can't get through normally.
Okay.
But it's like it's basically hell for Minecraft.
Okay.
But see that monster floating right down there? That's a blaze. He has a blazing rod, and you kill him, and you need that blazing rod to make a crafting table. Watch out.
Are you on fire there?
Yep. Which I need to eat here real quick. So you should try coming over here real quick. This is one reason I want you to come down here. Open this chest right here and tell me if there's anything in it for you.
Oh. Empty.
Nope, nothing. Empty? Okay.
Yep.
That's kind of what I figured. See, this was my old portal right here. They got burned out because of a ghast. Which you can come out here too. No. Oh, there's some blazes right there. Which I want to see if I can't get you a blaze rod here. Possibly. Sweet. I think I might. Yep, I got one for you. Yeah, it's a cool
What
place.
Is that?
The blaze rod allows you to craft the brewing stand where you make potions. But then just to get back, you just stand in the portal. It'll do that little like thing. And then once you come back to the normal world, you step out of the portal, otherwise it'll take you right back. There you go.
That's pretty neat. How did that end up here?
I built it.
Okay.
What you do is you need this stone on the outside is called obsidian.
Huh?
And the only thing that can break that is a diamond pickaxe. So what you do, what we do, you don't have to do it this way, but it can be done. If you find lava somewhere, what you do is you come over here like this.
Oh, here's a creeper. Little bastard.
There you go. Oh, you had him. That was my fault because I was too close. But you would come over here, and we built this structure right here. It serves a purpose. You would fill this square down here with lava,
Okay.
and what you do is you make buckets, and you go down and you grab lava in the buckets and you bring it back up. Usually it's going to take probably anywhere from...
There's a creeper.
Oh shit. It's going to take a lot to do it. So you're going to need somewhere in the neighborhood of like 16 to 20 buckets of lava. And then what you're going to do is you will keep pouring it in the hole until the lava looks like it's standing still.
Okay.
And then what you do is you build like a little staircase like this. And then you hop up here. And there's a water supply right here.
Okay.
And then you bust this block. The water flows over the top of the lava. And it becomes...
okay,
obsidian.
solidifies it. Yeah, okay.
Yep. And that's how you can make obsidian like that. And then once you have enough pieces of obsidian, you build that portal right there. It's technically 4 blocks across and 5 blocks up.
Okay.
But you can save obsidian by knocking out the corner pieces because you don't need it. That's why mine's built that way.
Sure.
And then that's how you build and then you use a flint and steel as like a lighter, and you light it. And that's how you start the portal. There's a lot of cool little things.
It is. This is pretty amazing.
for all the stuff that you can do. And these wolves right here, they will not attack you unless you attack them. You can also tame them if you have bones.
What are these things here that are floating? Oh, here comes a
those are
creeper.
bones.
Another creeper. See him right there? There you go.
Yeah. The wolves will not attack the creeper. They will attack bowmen, though.
Is that another one down there? In the water?
Let me see if I can.
So that's an obsidian
Try.
production facility, basically.
Yep. Here, take these bones real quick. And put them in your hand. I'll watch your back so the creeper don't get to you.
Okay.
Okay, and come up here to this wolf. And feed those to him. There you go. Now he's yours. So you can press the left trigger on him to make him stand up.
Now you tamed a wolf.
Yep.
You tame
just-
if you tame
There you
5
go.
of them,
Now he'll follow you.
get the
Oh.
achievement leader of the pack.
Yep. So as long as he's standing up, like if you click on him one time with left trigger,
What happened to my
now he'll
thing?
follow you. Like he'll go off and he'll protect you, he'll attack stuff.
Oh, that's
What
awesome.
happened to this?
A creeper.
So you're gonna fix it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it.
Hey, look at that big old slime out there in the water.
I know. We ought to try to get bonding the achievement with the slime block.
Yeah. I think there's easier ones that he could try for first. Can you fix that before my OCD kicks in?
Yeah. Do you have any sand? Because I want to need
No,
like a.
why didn't you pick up the blocks?
Because the creeper blew it up. You don't always get all the blocks back. Remember? Remember the 5th of November.
Oh, comes another creeper.
There's a sandbox right there.
See, that one's on you, because I'm not out there. Just don't lead him towards the house. Blow that sucker away.
I guess I will get
There you
Oh,
go.
sorry.
That's cool.
I got sand.
Okay. I got dirt.
You fill in the dirt, I'll put the sand back.
Okay.
And then
The wolf won't attack a creeper.
No, the wolf will not. It'll attack everything else, though. Whatever you attack, it will attack, except for creepers. And then if you don't ever want him to follow you, just sit him with the left stick, and then left trigger, sorry, and then he'll sit right there the whole time. You have to wait for me to put dirt in there.
I wasn't worried about it.
No.
They haven't even dug this obsidian out yet. How fares the Sky Fortress?
How fares the Sky Fortress? It is complete, other than the building.
Like, as in the land that's floating is complete.
So how does the grass
there
come
be.
in on top of this?
It'll just grow on
It'll
its
just
own.
grow.
It'll
It'll
set-
turn
Yep.
turn green at a certain point.
Yep.
Wow. I didn't know
I'll
what
show
to
you,
expect,
Banana.
but this is amazing. Yeah.
What did you say?
Said I didn't know what to expect, but this is pretty amazing.
Yeah. Like it's
It's an
So
open
right now we have
world,
a-
so
right now we have a lot, so everything's readily accessible. But once you start like your own world and start building all the stuff, it gets addictive. Like once you get something in your mind you want to build,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
it's
If you
like
just-
you can't quit until that's built.
like this morning I was second guessing this sky structure because it was such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I quit on him. I was like, you don't have to fire me because I fucking quit.
It's just a really awkward build because normally, like, that house is a rectangle. So I mean, it's really easy to lay the block pattern. Like once you get the base down, you're just repetitively filling in the same thing.
Right.
But the landmass is generated as you want it to look random as possible block placement. So you essentially just build a spire up into the sky, a single block of columns, and then you build a cross out from that, and then you connect those 4 points, and then you have to build from basically the bottom up or the top down.
Okay.
Either way, it's a pain in the ass.
If you feel that you're like ready to venture off by yourself, just make sure you take your map. But there is a mine down in here that is pretty like easy to get back to. But you just have to be careful. Your dog will go with you down there.
Okay. Should I shut the door once I go through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just make sure you got enough food. Make sure you got enough pickaxes.
Hold on, your dog's coming.
Yeah, I see him.
But yeah, Banana, it fares, man. And now I've got like this idea in my head that I'm gonna explode this mountain out from underneath of it, to where it looks like it got pulled from here. But that's gonna be... Yeah, it keeps snowing up here all the time.
No grass up there? Yeah, what he did was he built it on a snow... Oh, that scared the shit out of me for whatever reason. Like he built it apparently where there's a snow seed, like seed in the thing, so he's never gonna be able to grow grass. And the snow's always gonna come back.
Bastard snow up in a lava pit up here.
Pretty high. What can you do with
Just be
snow? Can you do
careful.
anything with snow?
It just makes snowballs, and you can throw them at
Okay.
each other, basically.
Okay.
Be careful down in that mine though, because there is a ravine in there. If you fall, you will have to find your way back. But we set out a path, basically where we were mining down in there. He went into the mine by the house.
Okay. Yep, no grass up here. I still haven't decided what I'm going to build up here yet.
I gave him an idea.
Yeah, I just don't...
You just
See, I don't know how high I need to bring blocks up here and see how high I can actually go before...
Well, how tall do you want it? Like, why do you need to know how high? I mean, that was pretty high when you built the dirt
I'm not
up.
looking to make the... I like the idea of a tree house up there, but I want to do it in a different way. So, I have this idea in my head, but I just don't know how high it goes. So I guess the next best thing to do is go get some dirt and see how high I can stack myself.
I think it's infinite. Build a fort, no girls allowed. He has a wife. He can't have a fort with no girls allowed.
Build just a little wood fort up there and put a sign on the outside that says no girls allowed.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a decent amount of blocks here. Because of it.
I fixed the ground up here some.
Sweet. Beep.
See these things here? I'm back up here again, up above the screen that's just kind of floating. What are these things here?
What's that?
It just looks
Oh,
like
those
plant.
are-
Oh, spruce leaves. I just walked up and it gave me a little information.
Basically what happened there is we farmed the tree, but if you go underneath of it and look, there's one block of wood up there.
Okay.
If you like stack blocks up to it and cut that wood out, those leaves will go away.
Okay.
Yep. You have to remove all the wood of a tree for the leaves to go away.
Why is there snow over here?
If you want my help, I'll give it to you, but good luck.
I'd have to build the actual structure first. There's another steed back here. Mechanical steed.
Ouch.
That one's kind of cool because it's got like a pulley system for a neck.
Will the dog let you know if there's a creeper by you, though? Would he bark at the creeper or no?
Usually.
Yeah, usually
Does?
he'll growl.
Okay.
Yeah, usually he'll growl at anything that's getting close to you.
Okay, that's good to know.
You didn't replant the wheat?
I did not. I forgot to. I forgot to replant the wheat.
This area looks like a bunch of carrot cake. Frosting on it. Making me hungry.
He said no food bonding.
I know. It just reminds me of carrot cake. It just has that. This is unbelievable.
Super can make you a cake.
I can.
She can make you a cake.
Can you
on
really?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how high up we can actually go here. But we're gonna make it fun. We're gonna make basically a higher dive.
Why are you talking like that?
I think it's just my voice. I don't know. It feels all like bleh.
Sounds weird.
Sounds weird. I could see you in the garden way down there.
Mm-hmm. Replanting plants that somebody didn't replant.
Bonding.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you can go really high.
I told you I don't think there's a top out.
Surely there's a top out.
I don't think there is anymore. There used to be one.
Surely. Surely there's a top out.
Is that you going up that? Holy Christ.
Yeah.
I can see it from where I am.
Holy
Apparently,
smokes.
I didn't grab a hoe. I heard you chuckle.
Will you sink
That
if
would've
you
been
go into
perfect
the
time
water?
Yes. You just use A to swim. As long as you're holding A, he'll go up to the top and basically just bob.
Okay.
As long as you got your map, man, you're free to explore wherever you'd like to. So,
Yeah, I'm just
just make
walking
sure you got
around.
enough food, a sword, and
Yeah, make
Yep.
sure you eat.
Yeah. Keeping
Very,
tabs
very
on it.
important.
Pretty cool.
like I really want to jump off of here, but I really don't want to have to build another column to get all the way up here.
One more time to not put back food that you use in your ground from the garden.
You can't ground me from
There
the garden.
has
I
to
helped
be
build
a-
that garden.
There has to be a top limit. I don't believe that there is anymore.
That's 100 and, well, I don't know how many blocks the island is up itself, but that's 128 blocks right there.
I don't believe there is anymore because now all you gotta do is turn to another map.
Nope, it still shows me on the same map. I'm just like really freaking high. Like exceptionally high.
Unjust Banana said go higher. Is your chat not working over there?
Oh, it is. Go higher?
Yeah.
Like how? The sad thing is like I could probably jump from here and survive, but oh, that's it right there. There's the top out. There is a limit. Right there. So it's 129 blocks plus whatever that island is up in the air.
It's high. Like you
That is
can
very
go
high.
very high. Mine's will not be a top out.
Yeah. Like I'm in the stratosphere.
I know that's how I'm keeping tabs on where I'm at. I can see that thing from everywhere.
I almost want to jump down just to see it, but then I gotta go get 3 stacks of dirt just to get all the way back up here and mine it all back down again.
Sun's going down. Are there more things to be aware of at night?
Yes, the monsters will be more frequent
Okay.
and in bigger numbers.
Just be sure that you have your sword out.
Yep.
I do, yeah.
You'll be okay. Just make sure you fight them with your sword. If you die, you'll respawn back in the house.
Okay.
And,
Build a.
and
But
then
you
you'd
lose
have to,
everything?
like,
Do you lose all of
lose-
your stuff?
You lose your stuff, but it'll be wherever you died.
Yep.
So
Okay.
depending on how far away you are, you may or may not get back to it.
It's like the DZ.
Basically.
You have to go back
It's
and get
the
it.
DZ of Minecraft.
Yeah, right.
Unjust Banana says build a second base at the top. I don't think I could build another base all the way up
we
here.
have other plans for that. You guys just wait.
Yeah, we got some pretty cool plans in place for it. I really want to jump. Like everything in me says to jump.
What do you have in your inventory?
Well, it's not so much what I have in inventory because I don't really have shit. I mean, I got random. Like I got a couple pickaxes, some rotten flesh, a feather, arrows, dirt. I mean, nothing too important. I've got gold armor on, which is complete trash. I mean, I don't really have anything to lose. It's the fact that I'll have to go down there, get 2 more stacks of dirt, build up, and then mine it all back down again.
Wow.
Wow.
There's kind of a really strange looking character, very tall.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's an
Enderman.
I need to be aware of that.
He can do some
Don't
damage
look
to
at
you.
him.
Don't look at him. Why?
Because if you look at him, he'll start to attack you.
Okay.
If you look at him in his eyes. Unjust Banana said jump.
Boom.
And you lived.
Pro shallow diver.
And he lived, folks. And he lived. Oh, and I fell off the frickin' garden.
See, now I gotta go get 2 stacks of dirt.
Wah. He's a wanner. Making yourself sound lazy. You're a hard-working man that just built a freaking tower out of dirt.
That's my dirt tower. I should have just
He's
lit
a
it all with
hard-working
torches.
man who likes to play in
Oh,
the
you
dirt.
Joe Dirt.
I should have just lit it with torches all the way up. It would have been a shining beacon to always know where the house was.
Right? No
Find
matter
that thing
where
from
you were.
anywhere. You could be 3 maps over and see that thing.
Get out of the garden! Oh, the dog
It's me.
is what I was talking about, not you. Now I've got the pig and the dog stuck in here.
I figured out how they're getting in there. I figured out how they're getting in the dog in
I don't
the
care
cow
if
pen
you're
too.
in the garden. You'll just have to make your dog sit out there. Because when he walks over our crops, it breaks them.
Okay.
Sit, dog. Sit.
Show him how to make it sit.
He did. He knows how.
He's sitting. Sitting.
There's a
How will he
Sit.
get out?
Always-
Can he get out of here?
Yeah, he can get out of there.
Okay.
Make sure you shut doors too whenever you go in and out of places. That way things don't get
he
in.
won't be
Yeah,
able to
something.
get out of there if he's sitting. But
Yeah,
if
you'll have to.
bonding unsits him and walks like further away, he'll be able to get out, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I'll move him out of there then.
I thought
There
it
he
was a
is.
freaking creep because of what you're wearing. I thought you were a zombie when you walked in the garden. That's why I was like, get out. What are you in here for?
It's like I want carrots.
Oh, what did I do that for? I can't Can't plant that there now.
Come on, start going. I forgot the shovel. Damn it.
There's a spider.
Kill it! Oh, you hit your dog.
Yeah, careful. You hit your dog, and then it'll attack you. I think.
Okay. I wasn't trying. I was trying to take care of the spider, little buddy.
It's like, here's a bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love mode.
I need to feed him all the time. You like
If they're
Purina?
hurt, if they get hurt, you can feed them like pork chops and stuff.
Yeah, you can tell their tail will be down like as they're running around. Okay, here's this arduous task. Since I forgot that damn shovel. Pretty sure I did. Yep, I did.
Guess you better jump again.
No, because then I'll have 3 towers of dirt that I gotta take down.
You're just creating more work for yourself.
I am, essentially. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna start gathering wood then, since I know I have enough height to do what I want. So, I'm gonna get this chopped down, I'll start gathering a bunch of wood.
Poopy.
And then, whoop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Need more dirt.
I'm making more
dirt.
sugar canes so that I can make sugar to make a cake. So I can show Bonding a cake. We'll all sing happy birthday to Bonding.
This is day 1. Minecraft day 1.
Indeed. Man,
Okay, I made it to the top.
that stupid rabbit stole a patch of our carrots.
I know, I saw one in there the other day, and I arrowed the shit out of
Nice. Just took care of a creeper.
it. Nice.
Good job. He's learning, folks.
Yeah, if you can get the combat down, like, with those guys, you'll be fine with anything else.
How do I
Just
get...
if an Enderman attacks you, and you hit him a couple times, more than likely he's going to teleport away to either behind you or somewhere else. So as soon as he teleports, just start spinning around looking for him, because usually he'll come right back.
How do I get watermelon seeds? Like, you can't get it from the watermelon?
No, I don't think you can. You can only get the slices from it. I found the melon seeds in the nether. They were in one of those chests.
Well, now we have no melons.
That's a duty. The vine
Yeah,
just
gotta
doesn't
come
regrow
from-
them all the time?
Nope. All we have is pumpkin seeds now. See, that was the last melon slices right there.
That's
You
okay.
can't plant melon slices?
Just go jam the melon slice in the dirt.
Just grow a damn melon.
This
Get
looks like
out
potatoes.
of my garden. Scared? Oh.
Punching that pig to death?
It's like destroyed like some of our crops.
That's because you were punching it instead of having a sword to kill it. Turn that thing into pork chops.
Because we gotta figure out a way to get back in here without this. Your dog will help you with, like, some of the creatures.
Yep.
Yeah, he was
Like-
going after the little. There was a zombie over here, and he right after it.
There's a
So
creeper
that was
behind
kind
you.
of cool.
Run.
Oh, come he's
Is it
not
by the-
barking.
Is you by the house? Oh, there's one behind you! Oh, there's one behind you! This is fun. Not by the garden! Oh, run!
It's like, lead it away from the house. I could kind of see it moving around down there. I could see her frantically running outside of the garden.
I'm not frantically running.
It looks like it from up here because you're real small.
I'm standing still. Your dog's chasing a bunny.
I'd never catch that rabbit. Whew.
Vampire bunny.
Using dirt to mine dirt.
You're gonna take
Oh, here comes-
forever.
Oh, there's another one. sneaking around.
There has to be a creeper spawn somewhere around our house.
Well, we found the zombie one.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. You found the zombie one, I found a spider one. Which is surprising that we were getting so many spiders and they're all the way, like, over there. Like, it's over there. It's crazy. It's across that big span of water right there. So it means they were circling that landmass all the way around and coming over.
We have plenty of wheat seeds.
Yeah.
But now I don't have any melon seeds. That sucks.
Villagers might have them. It's rare though. That's the first time I've ever found melon seeds.
You can find melons planted, and sometimes when you harvest them, they'll drop you seeds. But the one we had in our garden did not.
No, that's because I found those seeds in the chest in the nether.
I know I'm saying the watermelon that grew in our garden didn't drop any seeds. Usually they sometimes drop melons and seeds. Like the pumpkins, they drop both. Wait.
That was a task.
You still got another one to do.
Yeah, I know. Well, I gotta start collecting wood. That's gonna be the next task. And then I need to cart it up here with the chest and just put the chest up here, and that way I've got the supplies. I want to keep the water source, but I think I'm going to build the water sources within the structure, and that way I've got it.
That's the proper way of making one.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Are you exploring bonding?
I am.
He's like, I am.
You tell. It's quiet.
Yeah.
And you could go, man, infinitesimally. In whatever direction you want to go.
But you will end up on a different map.
Yep. You will end up on a different map than what you're on. But there is a way to fix that, though. Essentially what you would do is make a crafting table, take the crafting table with you, take a bunch of paper.
You don't need a bunch of paper.
You'd have to make... Well, you have to make the map on the spot.
And you have to make the compass.
And the compass,
that
yeah.
That needs iron.
Yeah. You can make the compasses and take them with you. You could take a stack of compasses and then just have the paper ready to make the maps.
Paper ready to make maps.
Make the map in the new area, and then it'll show you. It'll give you the map for it, and then it numbers them.
Did you get all the wood down? Or I mean, all the dirt down?
The dirt, yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Cool.
Quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for all the new follows tonight.
You're gonna do the same?
I'm gonna take a break. Bathroom break.
That's what we're doing. Make sure to close the door. We'll be right back.
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're gonna. I don't know what kind of wood I want to build it out of, though. Yeah, but then. Okay. Are you back, bonding?
I am.
Check the axes, because we're going to need axes. Lots of them. We should probably each take about 5.
You need my help with something?
Only if you want to, man. We're just gonna go harvest trees, but
If you want to
it's
explore,
not as exciting as exploring.
Okay, I'll keep looking
it's
around.
up to you. It's up to you. If you want to explore, it's cool with us if you keep exploring. If you want to try to build something, there's plenty of cobblestone. Just pick a spot. Or you can help us. It doesn't matter, whatever you want to do.
Okay,
You know what I'm eating?
guess I'll help
Huh?
you guys. I'll give you a hand.
Okay. He's gonna make some axes so that we all have at least 5 axes, because we're gonna be collecting a lot of wood for his project up on his island. You know what I'm eating, Bodning?
I bet you it's olives.
What kind of olives?
Green olives,
No, they're black.
black.
But he was right.
He was correct.
Okay, I have 5 axes. So if you want to make...
Did we put the glowstone dust? Okay, there it is.
Did you hear me?
You want to make some whatchajiggers axe. Yeah, I gotta empty out my inventory first before I ever do any of that.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm straightening it out here.
Unjust Banana says Kalamata olives?
No, they're black olives. I like those too, though.
I've got some banana bread.
Ooh.
I make banana bread homemade.
Mm.
Where'd you get your banana bread from? Where did you make it? Oh yeah, you told me you don't cook.
I don't make. Yeah, I would. It was from the grocery store.
Yeah, I usually make, because I usually get 2 bundles of bananas, because with 4 of us, and if we're all eating 1 banana a day, we go through a lot of bananas. And, but sometimes I'll get 2 bundles of bananas and we end up not using, like, 3 or 4 of the bananas, so I'll make a loaf of banana bread, and that banana bread doesn't last, like, 2 days.
God, you can't get the kids to shut up about it.
It's great.
As soon as she
It's
makes
good.
As soon as she makes it, Darian's in here. Can we have banana bread? Can we have banana bread? Banana bread? Like she could make that, and we could make tacos or something like that for supper. Like, can we have banana bread?
Well, I don't know about tacos. I don't know if Darian would trade up tacos.
I don't know if he would trade up tacos, but it'd be. Not to say the thought wouldn't pass his mind. Unjust Banana says, boo.
It's because I told him it wasn't those olives. I did make more torches in there, so I need to grab some more of those before... Just in case. It's a really cool horse. Okay, there's a creeper.
Oh, the one I got out there?
No, the one out back.
Ah.
I'm gonna grab some torches. Oh, so many dead bananas, murder.
Murder!
So you're making you and him axes, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm basically just waiting.
If I have raw beef, it needs to be cooked, I'm assuming. Is that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can eat it, but it won't do near the effect.
okay?
And you can throw it in any stove. Just remember where you throw it.
Okay.
Are we going out while it's night, or you want to teach him to sleep?
Right now I'm throwing axes to him that he doesn't see yet, but they're
I
going
got him.
collecting.
We're going in his butt?
Yep, they're just sucking right up in there. There should be a bed around here for you somewhere.
There it is.
Right there. You just go over and click left trigger on it. Oh, for whatever reason it won't let me rest because it's like there's monsters nearby.
It's letting me sleep.
We're sleeping in a bed.
With a sword, that seems dangerous.
Does it still not let you get in? Oh, that's why it's right by your bed. You left the door open.
It's alright, you guys are asleep, you'll never know what got you. There we go. Sleep.
And this will also save the
Sleep.
game.
Yeah.
Now this will make it to where if any of us die, we spawn back at the house.
Yep.
Do you have to manually save?
Mm-mm.
No, it auto saves all the time.
Or you
Okay.
can sleep in the bed.
Okay.
Yep. Just think of the bed as like a checkpoint. It's better to have one and sleep in it every now and then, just in case you die.
Are you being a butthead?
Wasn't trying to be. There's my trusty steed.
Oh. Oh.
Was that the house?
Goes the yard.
Leave it to Beeve. There's your hole to fix.
I'll do it later. Are we going to
Big
get
size
wood?
hole.
Yep. Going to get wood. I don't really want to build it out of that.
What, the gear stuff?
Yeah, I don't really want the geared stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell, dude? Oh, it's because that block right there. It's like, what the hell? There's an ender. Zoom, zoom. Let's think about harvesting these trees back here, these dark ones.
Oh man, you took off.
Oh yeah. I'm on the move.
He's on the move.
If I'd have had more points, I would have enchanted them.
This is the wood you want?
Yep.
Okay.
Just harvest as much as you can, because it's going to take an awful lot.
Yeah. And don't turn them into planks, right?
Yeah, don't turn them into planks, just leave them as whole.
Another achievement. Getting wood.
Oh jeez. No pun.
Yeah, right.
It just sounded funny coming from bonding. I like
So how come the
harvesting
tree
trees.
doesn't come down when you chop all the base of it?
You have to chop every piece of wood out of there.
Yeah, it won't fall. It just,
It's good to know. Because I'm standing right under it.
like something be amiss here.
Y'all need to wash your brains with soap.
Yeah.
Oh, for the comment.
That was her this time, Zen.
Yeah.
I didn't know such thing.
That was
That
all
was
her, Zen.
bonding. He was the one that said getting wood. All his fault.
I started it.
That's right. See, he admits it.
Sweet. So, keep the dark oak saplings too that fall, because then we can make bone meal and grow our own trees.
Yeah, I know.
Dust trees. Look at the birds up in the trees.
How long has this game been around?
For a while.
Long time.
No.
Yeah. I think it was PC before it was anything
It
else.
was. I've been playing it on the Xbox 3. Well, I played it on the Xbox 360 in 2011, so it's been out for a while.
And the PC port has a lot more stuff to it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, as always.
The Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Xbox now has, well, the Xbox and PS4, because I'm sure it has it too, but they just got a huge update in October to where they got a lot of new stuff. So it's a little bit more on par, but I'm sure I know the PC still has like certain blocks and certain things you can do that that you can't do on the others.
It's a pretty popular game.
So we're looking for the dark oak wood, if at all possible.
Oh, there's different types then.
Yeah. This should be the dark oak.
I'm just collecting. I don't even know what I'm collecting. I'm just collecting.
Yeah, just collect anything and
'Cause
everything until the
we
axes
need
are
it
gone.
anyway.
Gonna need lots of it. The jungle wood's typically pretty cool looking, and then there's a tree called the Archaea. I think it's what it's called. It's pretty cool looking. They grow really weird.
Earlier, I think I told you it was Xbox One.
Welcome back to the stream, though.
Can you plant trees?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what
Yep,
the
those little-
saplings are.
Yep. And then you can leave them there and they'll grow on their own eventually, or you can make bone meal out of those, like the bones you fed the dog.
Okay.
You can make bone meal out of those and go throw it on the tree and it'll grow like almost instantly.
Don't forget to eat, guys.
So I think I may, before we do anything with this flatland back here, I may end up planting a bunch of dark oak saplings right there to make sure that I get enough of the wood that I want.
Hmm. It's like clearing it
What-
out again.
What are you
Not
going
like
to
a
use the
bunch
wood
at one
for?
time, like 4 or 5. It's going to be for a structure.
You
It's going to be built on top of the
you should just rebuild
floating island.
the wood on this hill right here, rather than on the flat land. In case we decide, oh, we want to build this.
Well, I wasn't going to put like 50 trees out there. I was just going to do like 5 at a
Yeah,
time.
you can just
and
put
then,
them on the hill.
and then chop them out again.
Just put them on the hill.
I don't want them on the hill. They'll grow
this-
funny.
No, they
Metal
won't.
structure here. It's just
Metal
kind of
structure?
Yeah, or it looks like it's got piping going up the side of it.
Oh, that's a birch tree. I believe.
So what
I
is the
bereave.
objective, or is it an infinite open world build till your hands bleed type thing?
It's the latter of the two. There are bosses that you can fight, but essentially it brings you back to this, where you're just building. The real fun of the game for me is the redstone. The only thing I
And the
wish you
sticky
could...
pistons.
And the sticky pistons, yeah.
What are those?
Yeah, we'll have to get... Sticky pistons are used for like jeb doors and things like that. They're used to move things. Like I said, the redstone is like basically an electric current for the game. You can place them around blocks with repeaters and stuff like that, and then flip a switch, and based on how you have things set up with pistons and whatnot, they'll do different things.
The doo-doo.
Doo-doo. I've built a jeb door, which essentially looks like it's a false wall, and there's a switch next to it, and you can pop it, and it'll pull the blocks out and away from it. It's like a secret room. And that's made with sticky pistons and redstone dust and things like that. We had a hidden bridge before that we did. Like we had on the outside of our house, we had this huge like pool. But on one side there was these pressure switches that you could stand on, and it would raise a platform underneath, and you could run across it real quick. Apps behind you.
It was like a
Oh,
trap,
nice.
so that you can get away from
Yeah.
monsters.
Get away from stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like she said, we could have done the reverse and put lava in it, and you could have used it that way as a trap.
Is it a one-time use, or is it something you use over and
Oh,
over?
No, it's
You can use
over.
it. You can use it over and over again. Yep, it's all like. See, the thing I need to do with it is sit down and figure out how many blocks you can go before you have to set a repeater, and then the repeaters can be set by timing. Like you can hit the switch of the repeater like I think 3 times to create delays. So if you have like a somewhat of an understanding of electricity, then the redstone will come fairly naturally to you once you sit and start messing with it enough. It's pretty cool.
How do you craft all the components? Just by getting different types
getting
of
the
material? Okay, just through the redstone. Is there copper or anything like that, or just that's pretty much it as far as...
What, the redstone?
Well, is that, I mean, like, is there copper in the game, or, you know, like if you were to build? No. Okay, it's just
There's no
redstone.
copper.
Okay.
Well, you have redstone and then you have sticky pistons. The sticky pistons is made with slime balls from the slime.
Did we see any slime? We didn't see any slime today, did we?
Yeah, there's some
Pretty
down there by the water.
Okay.
What's up, Alpha? How's it going, man?
It's getting dark, guys. Maybe we should go sleep.
Yeah. Go sleep real quick. Xbox One. So yeah, normally Alpha, yeah, we're probably not going to be on too much longer though. We were up streaming for collective, yeah, we never went to bed from last night after we got off the division with you and bonding. And then we ended up staying up from 3 o'clock in the morning, streaming all the way till 2:30 in the afternoon. And then we've only been asleep for like 3 hours maybe today. Was it 4? I thought it was only 3. 3 or 4. So we're just clearing out this wood, and then that's probably going to be the end of that deal. Yeah. It's
Oh. Oh boy.
yeah,
Those sons
the
of
Xbox
bitches.
One and 360 are on the separate servers. The hell was that about?
There's 2 creepers right there.
Your mic must have been muted.
It was, but bonding took off.
I saw him.
I'm sorry, Zalpha. You just came in on the tail end of the stream, my friend.
Hey, can you come kill these creepers so I can get out of the house?
Oh, that's slowing it down.
We were
Good
teaching
Lord.
bonding Minecraft because he purchased it.
Oh.
Look what you did!
Oh, another one.
one!
Well, there you go.
Did you blow up the chest?
Nope, chest didn't get blown up. It survived.
No, you gotta fix it.
Oh yeah, who forgot to fix their hole in the front yard?
I will fix my hole in the front yard right now if there's no creepers out there. What the heck is that?
Oh shit.
What is this? Why is this right here?
I put it there. It's a wither skull.
Yeah, I know. You're supposed to put them outside and it keeps things away.
Withers.
And when you come back out, there's something up here I'm curious about.
Okay. I just gotta
Oh,
grab
it's
the thing
okay. I
of,
see. It's just a zombie. I think.
Careful, because there's witches.
Witches,
Yep, they'll curse you.
zombies, witches. What will they do to me?
They'll curse you, and they can also poison you. The curse, depending on, I guess, what life you have when you get hit with it, can kill you.
Language or? No, I know. Uh-oh, this guy's on fire.
What is this? Like, why are you not on fire?
Oh yeah. It's because it's daytime, like the zombies and monsters usually aren't out in the day. They get burnt up.
That was a fib because that one was just out. There you go. My hole is filled.
Filling mine finishing up right now. Okay. Oh, there's a potato.
They must have been carrying it.
Yeah. Hey, hey, Alpha, I think we're going to be clearing this wood for a while, man, so if you want to join, you can. It's the, steampunk.
Oh, he would have to have the texture pack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to have the texture pack. Alright, 1 second. Just 1 second, guys.
I gotta go clear my inventory.
I know I'm gonna get pretty close to being full of collecting this too.
How much do you need? Anything you can
Of
get,
the wood.
pretty much?
Oh
Quite a
yeah,
bit, yeah.
it's gonna
Yeah.
take a lot.
Okay.
Because he's not breaking it down into planks. If he was breaking it down into planks, he would get 4 planks per piece of wood that we dig off the tree. But he's using it as is.
Okay.
So that's why we need so much. Bonding had to buy the texture pack.
Yeah, he actually had to buy it to be able to join.
It's his first time playing.
Yeah. So this is like a tutorial for
Tutorial.
bonding.
Yeah.
And we didn't feel like starting another world.
You have a spot for gunpowder?
Yes, that goes in the miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Ah. Oh. Good thing is we're getting apples from cutting down all these trees. He said he'll buy it then 1 second on the chat. I don't know if he's done.
Alright, we get another sub in here. What's up, Alpha?
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, Alpha.
Hey.
Oh, not too much. Carving out some wood.
I need to come back there really quick and make another bed then. Put down. I need your sheep. I need your sheep. And I need your sheep.
I'm on my third axe
I can't-
already.
Yeah, they go quick. See, I was gonna, if I had more levels, I would have enchanted them for us, but to where I'd get like efficiency on them, to where it would just chop through trees like nothing.
Do you guys remember what hack that was in?
It's in the texture packs,
Yeah,
and it's the steampunk.
it's down towards the bottom of the list, I think.
Okie dokie.
It's one of the newer ones they put in.
There's some lava back there. Oh, it's getting dark again.
Yeah, I'm back here if you guys want to come back here and sleep so you don't get
Yeah.
blown up.
Yeah, let me carve this out here real quick. There we go.
Got the hiccups?
Yeah. Treacherous. Treacherous indeed.
I gotta put some of this stuff away anyway.
What's up, Bowman?
We never went to bed. We ended up not being able to sleep, so we got back online
Yeah.
and started streaming again.
Then like 2 o'clock, 2:30 hit today, and I was like, I'm done. I looked at her and said, I'm done. I've hit the wall.
Yeah,
There
but
is
if
no
you
more.
push past that wall, then you're good till.
Oh, I did like 2 or 3 times on the way there. We were up for like 20.
I don't know, but the total stream time from yesterday was 20 hours.
Yeah,
Damn.
since the start of Saturday. Yeah, it was a lot. We were up for like 20 some hours.
So what? After
now we
Division,
are-
you were just on Minecraft?
Well, we sat here for a little bit, and then we we'll go to bed. Decided we weren't tired, so we hopped on Minecraft because we were gonna plan some stuff for the build to stream tomorrow and
Well, today.
for today. And then we're like, let's just lay the foundation of the house. Well, laying the foundation of the house turned into building the house.
It
which
always
turned into me
does.
building a floating island up in the air.
It just
And then,
became addictive, is what it is,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
And then it was like, then the island became a thing, so I had to finish it. And then once I finished it, I was like, I'm fucking done. It's like, we're going to bed. It's like, so then we slept for like 3 hours, I think,
That's it, yeah, 3 hours.
to try to stay on some kind of
So
a
we've
sleep
only
schedule.
had 3 hours of sleep, and so we're already pretty tired.
Get
Alright.
a lot
We're
of
gonna
wood,
sleep
though, so
here.
that's good.
Did you want to sleep?
Yeah.
I have the pack just way down in the gate
Aw,
anyway.
you took my bed.
Okay.
That's the bed that I sleep in.
Well, I'm in it now.
And no more.
What?
What was that?
Where'd the
But
bed
you
go?
can take the bed.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I didn't break the bed, you did.
You broke my bed.
2 little
Is it in your
monkeys jumping on the
inventory?
bed.
You cannot put the bed in the middle of the floor. Give me my bed back.
Oh god, I have 3 worlds on this one.
What's that?
I forgot how many worlds I have. I forget what's even in these worlds. Yeah, I don't
Did you get
even,
it downloaded?
Yeah, it's already downloaded, just waiting on the game.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to make sure he has... You have armor to give him, axes to give him. I'm gonna need more axe. Bonding needs more axes. I think
don't
you
need
need
Jeez
more
Louise.
axes. We gotta do all that before we leave from here.
He said he didn't want any armor.
I don't need armor. Is it on hard or what difficulty?
No, it's just on normal. Nothing crazy.
But basically all we're all doing is digging the wood off of over here.
Yeah. And ingots. I'll get you some axes here. Ooh, not made of lapis, that's for
We
sure.
went the wrong way.
Yeah, it probably did.
Alpha, where are you going?
There's a back door right here.
Hey, I have arrows apparently.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
These characters are awesome.
Yeah, you can change in your menus the skin and stuff like that. Especially if you bought that higher end one, Bonding. You probably got a lot of stuff in there. Let's see. Craft. Okay, so we need to get him some axes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make me 2
I
more.
have 2, so
Yeah, change skin here.
it should go
Skins that I have.
faster with all of us getting these trees. Then maybe, just maybe, we can get some sleep tonight.
There's that. The food boxes over here, Alpha. Like there's
I think
plenty of
he's
food in
changing
there.
his skin.
I was looking at it. Food. Oh, wow. Okay. Really, you guys don't
Yeah,
have a
there's
whole
all
lot of bread?
No, we haven't really been cooking anything
No, right
like.
now it's the gather.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like the first things I build are like extensive farms for food and like wood and resources like that.
We got a cow farm back there.
Yeah,
So-
food doesn't go scarce between just the 2 of us, so...
Yeah.
Because usually we don't let anybody in this world.
So I guess I'll just take
Like-
half of it. So 16 steaks.
That's what we usually do.
Yeah.
I usually carry 10.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? What we're gonna do though is we're gonna build a world. Well, we're gonna start a world that's gonna be called a sub-world. And anytime that like anybody that subs, because I know Grumpier has this game too, and I know he'll probably want to play with all of us. And I think you can have 6 or 8 people in one game.
That's
yeah,
cool.
You can have quite a bit.
So, then we'd all be able to play and build our own world. Oh, don't go out that door. That's our
Yeah,
cow door.
I went out there. I'm like, oh, cows.
We're actually going out the back door here, Alpha. We have an area over here where we're digging because we want this wood that's back here because it's a different wood type.
Yeah, the
As soon
steampunk
as he,
texture's pretty sweet.
as soon as he's done getting our stuff, we'll all go back there because you're going the wrong way again.
Should
See
be,
where I saw you guys earlier.
no, it's back over here on the other side. That should be it. I've got axes and stuff now, and food.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready, Bonding?
I am. I'm just gonna put some of this wood away before I go back out.
Check out that sheep. His goggles on. Yeah, we're harvesting off these trees back here. I'm trying to get that dark oak wood. There's my floating island way up yonder.
Oh, let me up. Come on. There we go. Floating island.
Yeah,
I
so
love that.
basically all this wood back here, we're just tearing it all down. I've been tearing it all down because then we can use the birch wood, but he wants the dark wood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're not breaking it down into planks or anything, just the solid blocks. Got me an idea. Yeah, since we have so many of us that have the game, if we ever get to where we all want to play it, we're going to start that subworld like she was saying, and then we could just all build just random
Yeah,
all
whatever you
over the
want.
damn place.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Well, especially
Because
since the maps are
initially,
so
like-
huge now too. They didn't used to be nearly this big.
Yeah, you can actually, like, you go off the map and you create another map.
And then you can have that area too. Which is pretty crazy.
Oh, I first got Minecraft when it first came out on the 360.
Yeah, that I did too. But now it's different now, because now you can have more than one map.
Oh yeah.
As you go like
I think
this
it's a total
world
of
that we're
6.
on. I'm not sure, but I know that this world that we're on, you can go like north. Oh shit, there's lava right there.
I'm not sure how many anymore we could have because they raised, like, the Xbox got a huge update in October for Minecraft that put a lot of the PC ports into it. And, like, I was just up earlier on the top of that island
Does PC Minecraft work with Xbox
stacking blocks,
Minecraft?
and I could put
No.
128 blocks on top of that before I hit the ceiling limit.
Banana, it doesn't. It does not. It doesn't cross-platform.
Nope.
Well,
Not yet. Yeah, I'm surprised that it doesn't.
When they first released the bigger maps for the Xbox One, they like doubled the build height, like how high up you can go.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember it was really weak. Like
It
how
wasn't
high
bad,
you
but
could
you
go.
couldn't really build much on top of mountains.
Founds me an apple.
I found a couple too. All I knew is waking up after 3 hours of sleep, I was like, I cannot go shoot people because that will suck.
Why couldn't you sleep?
I don't know, like,
Don't
maybe
know.
it's because we didn't have sleep for so long that we just, like, you know how when you're really, really tired, like, you just, I don't know, like, overtired that you can't sleep?
Yeah.
That's the way I felt.
And then I kind of felt tired. I was like, well, we'll play for a little bit and we'll end up going to bed. And then all of a sudden it's like, I didn't feel tired. She's like, you want to keep going? I was like, well, might as well. I'm awake. And then next thing you know, it's like
And then he's like, well,
6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, well, all-nighter, here we come.
yeah, he
Usually
was like,
pretty wired
well,
when we're done.
Yeah, that's the way I felt. I felt pretty wired last night. I felt overtired. Not only that, but then it was like we start playing like offline. Like we were online, but you know, like not streaming. And he's like, well, if we're doing this, we might as well stream it. So then we turned the stream
Yeah.
on. Like if you guys go back and watch the stream from like yesterday when we were playing Minecraft, like at 3 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit! Like
So does that so does
we
that
had
mean you're gonna
people
have like a
laughing.
20-hour video on YouTube?
No,
It'll be the Minecraft video will be 11 hours and like 30 minutes, and then we did 4 hours and something on
Division.
Minecraft in the morning
yeah.
on Saturday, and then the Division we did like 5.5 hours. So all together
Wow.
like stream
so
time.
it's the 11-hour video. It's not on YouTube yet. I haven't even got to do any of that, but it's on here. But it's funny because we had people cracking up in the stream because we were so delusional. And we were
Yeah.
trying to build a roof and we kept falling off the roof and I was laughing so hard. And then Kimmis fell asleep in our stream
Yeah.
and like to the music of
Well,
the Minecraft. It was
see
hilarious.
why.
I told you that's why I had to turn that stuff off. It was like a little lullaby always putting me to sleep.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. Like
Well, there's records and stuff you can find in the game, and
it
they'll
doesn't.
change the music, but it's
No,
still like
it doesn't change
mellow.
the music though. All it does is you put those records in a jukebox and it's only that music when you're in that room.
I thought it changed it for the game.
I don't think so. It's just on the jukebox.
That sucks.
Save up some quarters.
You can change the music in the game in your options.
Really? Crazy.
So, you guys said you need a lot of the dark oak.
Yep.
Do you also
As
just need to
much
clear
as-
this massive expanse of land, or
Not
Can't
so much the land. We're just in it. We're in it for the trees.
okay? So if you gave me half a stack, I don't know, like not even that, like maybe 20 torches, I can get you a pretty decent farm going. For the trees, and it takes like a day for them to grow, and then out there farm it, come down, replant it, they'll just grow back.
Oh, we already have, like we're gonna dig all these trees out and then we're gonna replant the trees. Because we have a shit ton of saplings and then we're just gonna make bone meal. Because we have a shit ton of bones and we're gonna make bone meal and just grow them
grow 'em up
fast
real quick.
like that.
Boy,
Let's see. So how?
How did you figure out how to do all this?
I've been
videos.
playing for, well, I've been playing for a while. Like literally, I just figured it out on my own. The bone meal thing, was my friend Slayer that I gamed with. He told me about it. But you can make bone meal out of bones, and it makes your trees grow like instantly.
yep, Instagrow. It's like Viagra for trees.
Oh God.
Get this cleared off up here.
Run up that chest.
Huh? Oh, there's a creeper. Are you guys still right here with me?
I'm up on top of the island right now,
I'm not. I had to
Why?
go back and.
because I'm gonna try to set a base for what I want to build. I'm gonna come back down there and gather wood in just a second.
Are you guys still right here? I see you.
I'm
Where's
not.
bonding?
I'm back here. I'm dropping off some wood. I'm out of axes.
Oh shit. See, we need you.
I'll
If
be
you
right
just
back.
get
Do we
I'll
even
be
have
back.
iron? Okay.
Yeah, so we have the iron. If you just get the iron ingots and the sticks, you'll be good. just want to see if that stuff's gonna come back. Hopefully it does
The
not.
snow will come back.
I don't like it.
So no matter what you build on there, it'll have snow on it.
Unless you
That's
have lots of light
Bolshevism.
sources.
Huh?
Unless you have lots of light sources. Like torches and stuff, the snow will not come back because it just instantly melts when it hits the ground.
Thanks for clearing that out, Creeper.
I think I'm on my last.
I'm surprised that PC Minecraft does not work with Xbox, considering it technically could if they cross-platformed it between Windows and
No, because
Xbox.
PC Minecraft still has so much that Xbox Minecraft does not.
That's what I'm saying, but they could though.
And it's still getting
That's the
updates.
thing. Yeah. Careful, there is a lava pit over here by these trees.
I know.
I was really hoping for some of that stuff.
Oh, fuck you. Where you at? I hear you. Fucking spider. Let's see. Spider dude. Let's dance. Let's dance, Bubba. Ow. I got what? String.
God. Scared the shit out of me. I hate them damn things.
I love it that you scare so easy.
Do you love it? Why would you love that?
Because it's entertaining for me.
I don't understand how that's entertaining.
Same way it's entertaining when I scare the kids all the time.
That's different. They're kids.
Because it's easy to scare you, I think.
You don't scare me easily.
I was gonna
I
say
just did yesterday when you were walking around the corner and you knew I was there and I still went rah, and you still screamed.
Whatever. He's full of it. Don't listen to him.
I believe him.
He scares easy, not me.
Psh,
Who's more ticklish? I know you're both
He
ticklish.
is. He is, especially on his feet.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I wear shoes, because that's my one spot I'm actually ticklish. I love getting boots off my feet.
Oh, there's stupid bone guy again.
kick his ass.
Zambi. You at Zambi? Zambi. Is that you? Or cows?
Okay. Oh, sweet, there's more of that dark oak back here. This has been an awesome seed world for, like, flowers, so that way when we go to dye stuff,
Yeah.
Here's the Zambi.
sweet.
Why are you holding... Oh, I get... Thank you for bringing me the wood, but...
It's funny when they're holding random shit like that.
It is funny.
My question is, why is it, like, half the trees over here I noticed are missing, like, the bottom 3 or 4 sections of trunk?
That's probably where Super Soaker's been.
What do you mean? No, Bonding was doing that.
Ah.
Remember? Because he thought that they would fall down.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so I'm going over here, I'm like, there's still a lot of wood here, and here, and here.
Are you back, Bonding?
There's a spider out in front of the door, so
Use
go
your axe, kill it.
out a different way.
The house is back this way. I'll come help you kill that spider.
So just be careful because there's a lot of creepers spawn over there. Be very vigilant.
I can deal with them too.
I think he
Worst case
has a
scenario.
sword.
There's a creeper there as well.
Yeah, so just make sure they don't blow up the house.
If they blow up the house, I'm gonna be pissed.
He's coming.
Away from the house. Gotcha. Okay, so
Lead
which
it
one of you
away
guys gonna
from
aggro
structures.
on me first? Spider first. Good, good, good. One at a time. Right, he's dead.
We should go check our wood box because I have to empty my
I
inventory.
gotta drop
Get
off
up
mine
there.
too.
No,
Where are
no,
you?
no. I didn't want you.
Heading back.
Okay.
Fuck, okay. Guess we're doing this.
Oh.
Boy.
How did I... Really? Good thing that wasn't the fucking... Ah.
Finding,
God.
where did you go? It's all safe now.
I'm out.
Here you go.
I'm heading back over
Take that.
Oh,
Got to give you one
to
of
the
those.
forest there. I just took care of the spider.
What was it?
Sword.
Oh.
I forgot to give him one. That's a game that I would like to actually play. We were
What?
watching another streamer play it. The Forest.
What's that one about?
You are a guy that is in going on vacation with his son somewhere, and you're in a plane and the plane crashes. Like the opening scene's pretty crazy because like it starts ripping the plane apart. I'm not sure what causes the crash, but you end up stranded in this forest, and it kind of has a Minecraft element to it where you have to chop down the trees to build structures, but there's like some kind of weird cannibalistic creature cult that lives out there, and you have to like eat and drink and all that good stuff.
I don't know if we told you, Alpha, but don't go in the house yet because what I'm making in there is a surprise for the stream.
Big house?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big house.
Big old fancy one?
Das
Okay.
big house.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because I'm doing interior decorating, so he's gonna reveal it later.
I'm surprised that
Here is
I didn't even know that was
Flowers.
wood.
Plants and flowers.
Birchwood looks
Okay, so
weird.
saplings.
Yep.
Dirt.
Want that wood in there too? All of it? Birch wood too? Or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dirt.
Okay.
Just go ahead and throw her in there. There's a cow face through the door. That was
I know,
weird.
I've seen it. It was like creepy.
Okay.
So you want to look at the wood box after they put their wood away and see where we're at?
Oh yeah, that should be plenty to put a big old dent in it.
I know you're gonna probably need like 2 boxes.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of wanting to go up there and kind of set a base.
But how are you gonna set a base if you don't even have a complete idea of what you're doing?
Because the base, once I have the base...
Couch. Kill a cow. Kill a
Because
cow.
once I get the base set, then I could just build off of it. It's not something we're going to do tonight. Like I said, we're not staying up late tonight. We'll probably be getting off here shortly because we got to get the boys to school in the morning too.
Yeah, that'll be a 6:30 wake up.
Oh, goodness.
Hooray! I'll just go in the room and be like, "You're walking to school today.
Yeah,
Surprise!
right.
Hope you've been
Get
paying
up,
attention
get
in
going."
the car." Hope you've been paying attention on all those car rides on how to get there.
Are they still, is the one
Yeah,
boy
but-
still doing archery?
Yeah.
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 Yep. He just won something the other night. It was just like a piece of candy or something, some candy for the competition, but some kind of thing where all the kids started out with the same amount of arrows, but through either questions or something like that, they could lose arrows, and he lost like 2 of his or something like that, but he still won with the 3 that he had.
And then he
He got
made
like 2
them in the
bullseyes in a
gold.
row.
And he said
Wow.
the
Yeah.
last one that he made was really close to the red.
Yeah.
My only real experience
likes
with
it.
archery besides hunting is the little gym class class in high school.
Our class wasn't allowed to do things like that. We were full of troublemakers.
Well, so were we. Every good class is, full of troublemakers.
Bless you. Okay, well it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. Just make sure you guys clear out your inventories and we'll probably get ready and call it.
Okay.
I'm on my way
The
back.
old 6:30 in the morning is going to come fast.
Yeah, especially after only having 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that is not somebody tweeting that we are playing.
Surprise!
It was.
It always happens when we go to bed. All the time.
Food. Is in this
Das
one?
food?
Steaks. Got you a bunch of pork chops and more beef.
Nice.
Bunch of apples and. Where do you want the rotten flesh? Okay, apparently.
It goes in
There should be a
miscellaneous.
miscellaneous box right to your left.
Somebody already put some.
Oh, it
That was
does.
probably me.
He does that all the time.
Okay, string goes in there.
It goes in the miscellaneous, though.
Yeah,
Leather?
any kind of monster items go in the miscellaneous. Leather
Where-
goes in miscellaneous.
No, leather
Where do
goes
you want
in
the iron
armor.
ingots?
Over here.
In the iron
This
box.
box.
Iron
Way
box.
over here in the corner.
Okay.
Said that goes
Where
in
you
armor.
going?
He's over there by it.
I don't see.
Over
Okay,
here,
got
Bobby.
him. Gotcha.
They're all labeled, and then anything that's not
Okay.
labeled usually goes in the food miscellaneous. I believe that's the only two. This is our OCD boxes.
We kind of had to with all the stuff that we were doing.
Yeah,
Alright, I've got some.
Have
it's
some
easier to find
leather.
shit that way
Leather goes
Yeah.
over here.
in the armor.
The armor. Over here binding by the library.
Gotcha.
What are you looking for? Tools? Alpha?
There it is, wool.
And then like all pickaxes and stuff like that. My throat.
Where do you want those?
Axes
They go in the
there.
Tools.
toolbox.
Okay.
Yep,
so
goes
makes
in
sense.
tools over here.
Okay.
Weapons one was over.
Back by in the corner by the ingots and stuff.
The weapons
Oh my, it's been a... The weapons box
Yeah,
is right here.
There it is.
there's a SWAT.
It feels like it's been a long weekend.
Yeah, lots of hours of streaming put in.
Oh, to top it off, like good news that we thought we'd share with you guys is CGN is having us on the vote for Gamer of the Week.
Nice.
And
That's
you
great.
can go on CGN and you can vote for us to be Gamer of the Week.
Ah,
Because we are featured on their website.
Feature. The Creature
front
Feature
page.
Show.
Right now as we speak.
Sweet.
Is it dark? Because we can like sleep and then... Nope, it's daylight. You have to exit first and it'll
Okay.
save everything. Did everybody put their stuff away? Are you still
I'm
doing
just
it,
about
bonding?
done. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
getting a few things here. In there for you. That's
I
about
hear a
it.
coo and cat.
I hear a willies.
She's like, yep, that's me.
very talkative kitty.
You heard her?
She is.
Yeah,
Right.
you're pretty much anytime you guys are on. Whether I'm playing
Yeah.
with you or streaming, it's
She has a
Yeah.
lot to say.
In the background. Talkative cat.
Usually she's over here by me, but she was kind of feisty. She's been getting feisty at night for whatever reason.
That's because she's a dope.
It's daylight.
Alright, guys, it was fun.
Everybody
Yeah,
finished?
yeah. Thank you guys. This is
Yeah, no
awesome
problem.
for
We
sharing
will
that.
do it
Yeah,
again.
yeah, absolutely.
Maybe tomorrow during the day we can just like pull a seed for subs and
Yeah,
title it subs.
Sure.
and get something.
Probably
yeah.
poke around in the morning and
guys.
see. Yeah, but thank
See
you.
what you can figure out.
Good night.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we plan on it.
Okay.
Good
See you
night,
guys.
Yeah, later, Alpha. Later, bonding.
Later, later,
Yep.
later.
On the subseed, I'll probably just mine. I know you guys don't necessarily approve of my mining methods. You have your strip mining,
Oh,
but